Oh, okay. Big floppy banana gang. Wow, what a gamer. What a gamer. Okay, big floppy banana gamer. Big floppy banana gang. Did you take your girl pills yet? Yep, took them. Thumbs down, took them. Pashow. Yeah, had you at the pashow. Pashow. Alright, what a gamer, Becca. What a gamer. Okay, 나를 Proper Teasington. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get your Becca on the dance floor. What an achievement, Becca. We're really proud of you. Ginungagap Niflheim Muspelheim. Ginungagap Niflheim Puffspelheim. Ginungagap Niflheim Puspelheim. Ilt ish Drobefelder. Droba Felder. Skeber. Jotun Skeber Esar. Is that it? Istroba Felder Ymir Jotun Skeber Esar. Yeah. Let's sit in. Yeah. Ginungagap. Cha. We always bark for you. Huh? Gay. Ginungagap. Okay. Big floppy. That's really that's really an achievement, Becca. We're really proud of you. Okay, we gotta start. We gotta start. Okay. Now, hopefully, every time I try to play this game, something happened to my damn internet. Just like Stalker 2, I could not get a good playthrough of Stalker 2 going because every time I try to play Stalker 2, something happened to my internet. This has been the same thing. All right. Naruhodonya. Naruhodonya. Watch it. Huh? Collaborate and listen. Oh. Menina Vermelho. Menina de Vermelho. Yeah, Menina de Vermelho. 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 Menina de Vermelho. I was actually, that's where he died at. Okay, I was kind of looking for him. Ginungagap, Niflheim, Puffspelheim. Yeah, we were looking for you, okay? Ginungagap. Field. Increases buff duration. Buff. A Becca buff Baspus. Ginungagat Niflheim Puffspelheim. Okie dame. Cat. Yeah. Well, what I do is I put a little bit of blush. You know, I put a little bit of blush around my lips, and then I put a little bit of I put a little bit of glittery red eyeliner on the. You know, I surround them with a little bit of glittery red eyeliner after I put a little blush around them, and then I put some highlighter on them, and then I use this and make like these little lines right there, so you can get that turtle mouth. Use those little lines right. Put those little lines right there, so you can get that little turtle mouth. Yeah, Naruhodo. That's what they all do. It's because it's all cat. Yeah, near Naruhodo. Yes, Irshai Masen. Welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Yeah, make sure to use some lip balm. Okay. Yes, I have several here. What? Okay, not that one. Not that one. Or another. Here's a lip balm that I like. I like this one. Well, this is a lip gloss. I like this one too. This is a lip gloss I've actually used quite a bit. You get that good, nice, snotty look. Turtle mouth. I don't know. I call it a turtle mouth because that's what I think it looks like. Turtle 666, not a hodanyam. Oh, squid game, turtle game, not a hodo. Oh my God. Irshai, thank you. What is this alcohol? Thank you. Arigato. Dr. Schudenstein, arigato, Mato, thank you for follow. You see what I do, what I like to do. Well, which is probably what a lot of people do too. Like put these little lines right there, and then you kind of get that gaping mouth hole, that gaping open mouth hole look with like a little pointy turtle mouth kind of thing look. But I don't know, you could probably find out how to better do it from like some sort of Korean makeup artist or something. But Niflheim, Puffspelheim, that's hot, Puff, huh? Arigato. Minasama Daisuke. Minasama Daisuke. Got pretty hot today, didn't we, huh? Bring the hammer down. I can be your doctor. I can cure your disease. Devil doc. Huh? Diablo. Grandulo. Okay, I can't say anything, but if we're going to do anything, we're going to side with the Romans. You're going to make sure to side with the Romans, right? You never side with the damn barbarians. Yes, wow, Becca, you're such a gamer. Pretty hot though, you know. Not really. Gonna make sure I get collect all that armor. I have a thing for collecting. You gotta collect them all, don't you? Get some of that keeper armor. You gotta collect them all. Armor. Turtle mouth. Yeah, I know, right? Oh no. Oh no. I think they're protecting the gates there with the heavy ones, ain't they? Good old big ones. Okay. Ginungaga. Okay, use you some resins. Use some resin, okay? Don't be an idiot. Use resins. Use resins, don't be an idiot. You're an idiot, Jaketa. Ahaha, Mimukawa. Nice try. You know, I'm not even sure at this point how many layers of sarcasm and irony have we gone down. I don't know. It's best not think about it. Poison your blade. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. What a hit back. Oh wow. Bling bang horn. That did it. Alright. Naruhodo nyam. Well, paishawa. Well, that didn't go quite how I wanted it. Then, well, roadblock. Did you hit a little bit of a roadblock? Those berserkers. How about we, Alright, watch them. Watch, okay? Poison this.
Your armor won't save.
Poison this and then kinda... Maybe try to lure them down one by one.
This fight is mine. Remain vigilant.
What a hit back. I think that did it. Try to lure them down here. Okay, I'm really not tanky at all. I can barely take any hits whatsoever. Even though you're in heavy armor, you're a little bit of a weenie, even though you're in heavy armor, okay? Okay, that went a little bit better. We hearing the death rattles this morning? We getting the death rattles going this morning? You know, shuffling the deck? Getting the good old death rattles going this morning, not a Naruhodo. Yeah, you just need to have a little faith and confidence. It'll all work out in the end, except for when it don't. And then you can just blame, anyone. You can blame somebody else. Have faith and have confidence that if it don't work out, you can blame the voices in your head. Don't do that, okay? You need to be held accountable for your actions. Ginungaga, Niflheim, Puffspelheim. Oh, no, wait. Got you a few more berserkers. Well, Ginungaga. Capital. You're a mouth of the Telbani. You're but a mouth of the Telbani. You're not a true Telbani wizard yet. You're not a true Telbani master yet. All you are just a mouth of the Telbani. I don't know, them Grindylows are getting kinda... Those Grindylows are getting a little weak against these higher tier enemies, ain't they? Okay. You better, we might want to switch to the Skellington army. Yeah. Switch to the Skellington army. Those Grindylows are getting just a little bit too weak against these enemies we're going up against now. Ginungagab Niflheim, Puffspelheim, Ild ish Drobafelde Ymir Jotunske Bereser. I'm not sure how to launder items in this game yet. Dang, okay. I don't know. Can you? Can you upgrade if you upgrade them? Can you launder it and make it clean if you upgrade a if you upgrade an item? Will that launder it and make it clean? Because I really don't like having stolen stuff in my inventory. It's not a good look, okay? Not a good look. Okay. Okay. Well, at least I can take all this stuff now. Don't say, if it's a Roman faction, we're not siding against them. I think both sides suffered a little bit of heavy casualties in this little skirmish right there, didn't they? That's a hit back, oh wow. Ginungagab, Niflheim, Puffspelheim. Ilt ish Drobafelde Ymir Jotunske Bereser. Good job, we're proud of you. Some, I don't know. I'm gonna, let's test that out. I'm sure if somebody that's been... I'm sure that somebody that's already got farther in this game than me already knows if that's the case or not, but I'll test it out for myself. I'm going to get one of those Galahad Squire Pamelot Soldiers Gladius. Let's upgrade it. And I already have bars, dual knight armor. Just a Barrison, Varus, yeah, a Varus. Huh? A Bardist. I can wear the knight's helmet now, hey. Pronto. Wow, we're laughing. That's pretty funny. Yep, Ariel's in the sky, you know. Yeah. Did you go to church yesterday? Go back to church, okay? Did you get a little bit too close to the fire? Did you stand outside of the fire? Okay. Get those cobwebs. There's cobwebs all in this. Pashal. There's cobwebs all in this. I think you've already been to church many times. I think we've been going to church pretty diligently for the past couple of years now. Still got a lot to learn in the priest school. What are you talking about? Okay, we don't know what you're talking about. It's probably what? Don't worry about it. The convent. When are you gonna get a nun costume? When are you gonna dress up like a nun? When are you gonna just go ahead and get the nun costume? It started. When are you gonna just go ahead and get the nun costume? When do I graduate? Oh no. Yeah, Aqua already graduated. Anyway, I don't know. Hopefully not soon, okay? God. Why do you want to stay in preschool? I don't know. I'm not in, that's a joke, okay? I'm not, anyway. Don't. That's a joke. Not a very funny one. Yeah, it's pretty diabolical. It's pretty wicked. It's pretty wicked. Geen gegab, Niflheim, Puffspelheim, Ilt ish Drovafelde Ymer Jotunske Necromancer School, Scholomance. You went to Scholomance. We went to Scholomance. You're not the only person that went to Scholomance. You're not the only person that went to Scholomance. Scholomance. Ilt ish Drobafelde Ymir Jotunske. What is that? Huh? Huh? Paixão. You know, how many college funds, I wonder, have been funded? Did we fund some college funds? There we go. Chad, fund you some college funds? Did you fund you some college funds? Yeah. Scholomance. You know, once you have Scholomance debt, you don't really pay back Scholomance debt.
You've exceeded expectations. Well, who'd have thought nobody from nowhere would prove so useful?
Yeah.
This had to be
a little bit of a useful idiot.
Rita weren't just rebels. They were a disease, threatening everything we've built. And taking down Grail, that was a personal pleasure. The man was a heretic.
Briandan.
Got his place.
Huh? You don't pay back Scholomance debt, huh? Briandan promised to tell me about the ritual of the keepers.
Ah, yes. The great ritual.
Maybe it got tortured out of Briandan.
There's an old
Brandon.
dog in a sunken village. They say striking it starts the test, meant to separate the worthy from the rest. Romantic, isn't it?
Doctor, those barbarians were like a disease. You had to cleanse them in the name of Roma,
And those who survived,
of Camelot.
they were changed, twisted, unnatural.
Pretty
Only
spooky.
those who endured were worthy of
Paixão.
the so-called guardians of Excalibur. But ask yourself this: if none of them are alive to tell the
Well,
tale,
Puff,
how much of this ritual is true?
from the north,
How much is just
from the
Disney?
Canada. It's Yabai.
I don't know. I don't care. I don't have time for folk tales and the nonsense of these glorified fishermen. If you want to trace their stories, go ahead. But don't drag me into it. I'm here to fight a war, not indulge in their fantasies. Here,
Yeah.
take this. My directive for appointing new captain. Tradition says
paladin.
I should be a person, but frankly, I've got bigger
Yeah.
priorities.
Look like one of those people that went to heaven. You get the in nomine Becca Wincas sempre, in nomine Becca Wincas semper. Pronto, who's the new captain? Am I the new captain?
Their guys will take over as interim captain.
Okay, yeah.
And Killian will handle quartermaster duties.
Killian.
They're the only ones in this cesspit who aren't completely out of touch with reality. And when I return, I'll make it official. I doubt anything will change. Now, I've wasted enough time here. Stay alive if you can, or don't. It's your choice. I have more important matters to deal with.
I really want to get a good look at your armor, though. What? Damn it. Well, Briandan, get Briandan stuff. Go Raiders. Well, no. He probably rates the pretentiousness because he's a high-ranking officer, so he probably rates it. Okay, you know, probably rates it. Yeah. Castamonu, Gedibolu, Castamonu. Make an offering to the All-Mother. What do we need? Rose. Rosu. Puffvart von Owlets. Imbuman. That's really slow. You see, you don't even need anything to get really stupid. Passion. Menina de Vermelho. Okay, you gotta go and drop some of this weight off and then come back, or I'm gonna, oops, I did it again, I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, so bizarre. Really, really so bizarre. Not a yeah. How bizarre. Puffvart von Owlets. Menina de Vermelho. Well, might as well get that Highland axe too. And walk your axe back real slow. Savor every moment. Slowly, slowly. Huh? Horns of the South. Well, big floppy bananas. Watch it freeze. Skullomance. Yeah. You don't look goth enough to be Skullomance. You should up the goth game a little bit. It's harder to get, the goth looks harder to get right than it, well, I don't know. I can't get the goth look right. You don't look goth enough. Okay, are you goth enough? Wow, pretty funny. I'm never gonna escape the am I goth enough? Well, there's literally one survivor. There's one survivor. Serber, Seba. There's There was one survivor. I guess that one survived. They survived. That one survived. That's some horrible casualties. That's a horrible casualty rate right there. Out of all of the like the entire probably, you lost nearly the entire squad of keepers. Okay. Irshama-san. Welcome, Dom. Adam. It's Adam. I don't know. You know, there's an easier way. It's called being a VTuber. I don't want to be a VTuber. This is how I blow off steam. Okay, this is how I blow my steam off. I take my you put all your frustration into that makeup. Anyway, I don't know. It probably like about 2 hours. I don't know. It'll like I probably could do it in 1 hour, but I get really sidetracked. But usually about 2 hours. It usually takes about 2 hours because I'll get really sidetracked and get slow. I'll get really slowed down and sidetracked. So it'll usually take about 2 hours. But if I really tried, I could probably do it in like an hour. That's probably you need to find a better quicker way. I don't know though. Yeah. Anyway. Bam. Bang a gong. Get it on. Huh? Irshama-san, welcome. Welcome back to Avalon. Mickey Avalon, call me Mr. Right. Okay. Okay. Raider skirt. No. You just need a little bit more endurance. We're watching you, okay? We've been watching you go up. Ain't no stopping. Baby, I'm gonna start. Set it all on fire. Setting it on fire. We're setting it all on fire. Long. Brendan's gauntlets. I don't have enough. I don't have enough endurance for anything. But like that's one aspect of this game that they made. Like I played the. I played the beta for a while, and they made the attribute requirements a lot more Dark Soulsy in the full release. Passion. Yeah. Yeah, I've been making those YouTube videos for a while there. If you go back and you look at some of my older live streams when I was when I very first started to learn, you know, I was the I looked more like I came out of the coal mines than than somebody who was trying to wear makeup. I looked more like I had came out of the coal mines than somebody that was trying to wear makeup. Maybe I still do. But passion. Like kind of just maybe need some wings, and you can be an archangel. They said they had a special couch, but I couldn't go in it. You're not very good at hiding. I can hear your sharp breaths. You're not very good at hiding. Okay, go back. The Lord of the Rings, huh? What? But let me tell you, I got this ring, so get your boots and your coat. Alright. Sell some of that junk off. Lose some weight, sell some junk. Is it time? Is everybody up? Ding dong. I know you can hear me. Open up the door. I only want to play a little game and have some fun. Did I already get this allow scale? I think I already got one of these, didn't I? I did. I already got one. Pretty spooky. It's pretty spooky. Now, draw a picture. Let's draw a picture of Orlais. Oh, wait. Let's draw a picture of Orlais. Let's be an artist. Okay? Let's be an artist. Oh, wait.
Well,
let's draw a picture of Orlais. Oh, wait.
Try not to get...
I guess you don't want me being too creepy. But I guess you have to... That's pretty cool. I mean, hopefully there's a there's a story use for that later. Brave. We're already calling it down the line. You'll be a brave. So brave, so fierce. Okay, sell that junk. Eu parada no bailão, ela com popozão no chão, popozão no chão. Menina de vermelho. That's pretty cool. I kind of like that. I'm not sure what purpose it serves other than to be kind of cool. Kind of like Breath of the Wild, but a little bit more lore accurate, or a little bit more time period and lore accurate. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could sell them for 1 gold a piece. Here's my art that I did. One gold a piece. That's all I ask. Okay. I'm an aspiring artist. Here's my artwork. 1 gold a piece. I mean, I guess in a way, it's a decent hustle if all you want to do is just buy the necessities, buy the basics, then just drawing pictures for 1 gold a piece is probably a decent side hustle if all you're doing is just buying the necessities. What a hit, Becca! Wow. Ginunga got Niflheim, Puffspelheim. Breath of the Wild. Let's draw our Skellington army. Can I draw my Skellington army? It's pretty spooky. Spooky, scary Skellingtons. You know, Nurgle loves you. I have some artwork to sell. Ding dong, open up. I have artwork to sell. Spoopy. I have some scalps to sell too.
You're my favorite killer.
Arigato mato.
Go the hunt.
Cutter. Yeah. Puff Skirt Torment. Planescape Torment. I have a letter for you from Galahad, the Puro Galahad.
You've met Galahad.
Tengo la camisa
Why isn't
negra.
he here himself?
We defeated One Eye and his people. The temple's liberated.
This can't be real.
Passion.
Galahad confirms Captain Brandon's death and calls him a traitor to the Keepers. He's named me interim captain. Me? And says he'll make it official on his next visit. His seal is here. It's undeniable.
Zhao, Emperor Zhao of Brazil. Emperor Zhao of Brazil. Yeah, anyway.
If Galahad believes I'm the one to set things right, I won't argue. Someone has to. But Brandon, a traitor? I can hardly believe it. I'd heard rumors of his dealings with One Eye and his faltering judgment. If he sided with the enemy, then this end was inevitable.
So what now? What after all that?
Now
What
it's
now?
on me to make sure the
Do I go
Keepers
to the
don't
next
follow
map?
Brandon into ruin. I'll undo the lockdown. The Horns of the South will rise again, properly. Galahad has promised reinforcements.
The horns will rise
and I'll see
again.
to rebuilding our ranks.
Okay.
Recruitment, training, real purpose. For the first time in years, I have hope. Not just for the Keepers, but for the South itself. Come with me. I have to let the Keepers
Okay,
know.
let's let the Keepers know. All right. Camelot. It's
Brothers of the
Camelot.
South, we've lost Brandon, a captain who led with grit and a sharp mind. His absence weighs on us all. But our purpose does not die with him. The Horns of the South are more than one leader, more than one name. We are a legacy, a bond that cannot be broken. We've faced loss, we've faced doubt, but we're still here. The Horns of the South do not falter. We endure. And today, we rise once more. We return to the roots that made us strong, to the traditions that bound us together. The Horns of the South will reclaim their honor, their purpose, and their place in these lands. Our name will mean something again. Galahad has pledged tighter bonds with Camelot. Together, we will stand stronger, and all will know that the South is shielded, its people protected.
So is the Horns of the South kind of like Cornwall?
From this day forward, we stand united. With each other. With Camelot. And no threat will scatter us again. The danger from the Dalriada and the bandits has passed. And others will come as they always do. Let them.
I'm thinking the Horns of the South are kind of like
Cornwall.
Cornwall.
With courage.
Kind of getting
with
Cornwall
steel,
vibes.
And with unwavering loyalty. The Horns of the South do not bow. We do not break. We stand together.
The Horns of the
Now.
South.
Let's show the world that we are not just surviving. We are thriving. To the South! To the Horns!
Ginungagab, Niflheim, Puffspelheim, Ildish Drobefelde Ymir Jotunskevere, from the north, from the Canada. Yeah, from the north, from the Canada. Bankroll Solo. Yeah.
This feeling, it
Oh,
was
did I
so
die?
strong,
Did I get the Master
so
Sword?
real. I remember now. The weight of it. The power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
Why can't I draw the sword? Why can't I guess I haven't upgraded my health enough yet to get the Master Sword?
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will.
Yeah.
You'll need to grow stronger.
Okay, that's what I
before it will
thought.
choose you.
Not strong enough to pull it out yet. I'm not strong enough for the Master Sword yet. But I think I'm strong enough to draw the Master Sword, though. Let's draw the Master Sword. It's Excalibur. Excalibur's a lot older than the Master Sword. I think that might be where they get a little bit of their inspiration from. The Master Sword, Excalibur. You know, in those ancient days. Okay. What do you think about Camelot's changes to the Keep's leadership?
Well, it's definitely going to be harder to do business with him than it was with Brandon, that's for sure.
Poorly.
Poor bastard. Not like he didn't have it coming, though. He had some good ideas for this place.
Should've known better.
Treason is treason.
And to mess
Now,
with me,
Fergus is going to bury the horns of the South in the past. Much to Camelot's delight. But that's really not... Luck's a fit.
Okay, now where do I go? I'm thinking there's another map to go to, because in the beta this was just the first area. I never did, even though I know like later on in the beta they made another part to go to, but I never got around to getting to the second map in the beta. Well, I have a few more got a few more side quests to get. Catherine's Husbando Quanacht. Should I tell him the truth about what happened to his Weib? Hab ich dein Weib dann töten mich ist mich ganz auf? Quanacht? I think Quanacht's in the second map, ain't he? Okay, perform the rituals. Are you ready to do some rituals in the woods, Puff? Alright. The Horns of the South. Ready to do some rituals in the Horns of the South? Oh no. Let's actually anyway. Druidic. Yeah, I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna get my art book ready, okay? Alright. Not a hollow name. There we go. Arturo memories. A Wolverine. Tengo la camisa negra. Le Belupe. There we go. Get that endurance up there. Okie day. Spirituality. Maybe you deal a killing blow, your summons regain 10% max health and the physical damage is increased by 50. Oh, hell yeah. Make those summons super powerful. Summoned you to talk. Well, my Finger Maiden is a big king. My Finger Maiden's a big king. Some people get the Finger Maiden, some people get a big king. Okay? Tell me about Excalibur. Some people get König Arturo. Yeah.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength.
You got King Arthur, didn't you?
It wasn't just mine.
Finger
It belongs to
Maiden.
Avalon.
Yeah, you got King Arthur.
Every swing, every battle
Yeah.
was fought for the land and its people.
Okay.
But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Finger maidens. Yeah, some people get finger maidens. Some people get King Arthur. King Arthur. Okay, we get it. Alright, that's gay. Are they gay? Is it gay? Yes. Chickens is gay as shit. Narahodonya. Geinungaga, Niflheim, Puffspelheim, Ilt ish Drobafelde Ymir, Jotun Skevereser, Geinungaga. And I think I should be able to wire some of this stuff right. Yeah. Dual connecting armor. Hell yeah, I can wire my I can wire my Dark Souls stuff now. I can be a I can look like I'm straight out of Dark Souls now. Absolutely amazing. Geinungagat Niflheim Puff Spelheim Ilt ish Drobafelde Ymir Jotun Skevereser. Okay. Congratulations, yay for you. Now you look like you're straight out of Dark Souls. Already did. Yeah, already did. Already did. Geinungaga, Niflheim, Puffspelheim, Ildish, Drobafelle, Ymir, Jotun, Skevereser. Ritual time. You gonna summon them? Okay. Summon the robots. Huh? Crack open the black soul gems. Yeah, suck the souls. Them soul sucking demons are tight. No, they are pretty tight. Okay. Yeah, need to summon them souls for your for your army of the dead. You want to get that army of the dead going?
Check it out. They did it. Somebody did it.
Impossible.
See, someone's here.
Impossible.
Damned morons.
Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this.
And yet...
Puff left.
Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead. But we can sense that you're here, so...
Yeah.
Congratulations. You've made it to
We
the
know.
secret site of knowledge.
We know you're here.
Is that what we called it? We can't believe this thing. They actually fell for it. We can't believe it.
I know, right? Traveller, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that... you can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you
Go back to
came from.
Morrowind. What are you, gay? Go back to Morrowind.
Now scram.
How about you explain yourselves?
Oh yeah, I forgot. They always need answers, don't they?
Right.
What did you expect? A monster fight? Some grand artifact to carry you back home?
I did expect to be I did expect to be surprised and get bullied by the small monster.
No monsters here. At least none you can fight.
The treasure.
Yeah, you people need treasures.
You remember
How
to
much?
take something with you.
Not really.
Here. Here's your artifact.
Charm.
You must carry it with you at all times, or else. I can't. I just can't. Yeah. Now scram.
Did you get a Well, they just trolled me. The druids trolled me. Yeah. Savor every moment slowly, slowly. Ginungaga. Ah. Undead army, please help me. Okay. Yeah. We getting them bears good today? Ginu Gaga. Got fingers up and down my spine. Ich gehöre alleine mir. Not a Holidian. The Finger Maidens. Yeah, in Tainted, Grail, Avalon, you get King Arthur. You don't have Finger Maidens, you get King Arthur. Arturo. Oh. Okay, undead army, please. Undead army, please. Come on. Don't let me down, undead army. They're a little late. We're sorry, okay? We're sorry, Arquane. The undead army's a little bit late today. Perfect. But they made it. They're there. They made it. We're sorry. The undead army's sorry. It's late. But they still made it. Ginungaga, Niflheim, Puffspelheim, Ildish Drobefelde, Yimirjotunske Bereser. Yeah, used to look like he went out of the... Yeah, there's a lot of people like that. Their first attempts at makeup look like they just got out the coal mine. Yeah, you're all like that when you first start. That's where the meme comes from. Passion. The dwarf. I think that's where a lot of them dwarf memes come from. I truly and honestly believe that's where a lot of the dwarf memes come from. Because everybody like me who first starts getting into makeup, like they spend like the first year looking like they got out of the coal mines before they start getting moderately decent at it. Before they start getting kind of okay at it. They spend like the first 6 months to a year of wearing makeup looking like they came out of the coal mines before they start getting moderately okay at it. I genuinely believe that's where a lot of the dwarf memes come from. A lot of like passion. Well, back to naked. Back to the Horns of the South. Back to Naked. More like Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge. Well, Cornwall. Cornwall. Passion. Cornwall. Okay, well, at least I look really badass now. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if upgrading a piece of armor. I was gonna see if upgrading a piece of armor or a weapon made it not laundered it and made it not stolen anymore. It probably don't. I'm gonna bet it don't, but I'm gonna see. Well, I can't. I can't do it I can't do it right now anyway. Well, try it later. Long. Purple. I can hear sharp breaths. You're not very good at hiding. You're not very good at hiding. Just wait. You can't hide from me. I'm coming. Why don't you just wait until morning like a normal person? Because we're not normal. Are you a little weird? How quirky. Wow. Well, you know, it's not. That's one thing that's not like Skyrim or Bethesda game. You can't just wake up people. Oh no, but you can't just bust in and wake up people. If you just bust in somewhere, they're not gonna wake up for you. Oh no, shouldn't they be kinda? You're just gonna have to wait until daytime like a normal person. Passion. Rebolando pra ti. Rebolando pra ti. Alright, yep, Jan. Jan here. Well, Jan, so about the Druidic Scroll. Is that illegal? Is that fascination with the Druids illegal?
Yes? How did it go?
The ritual is just a sick juvenile joke by the Druids.
Bastards.
It's the mystery of the Druids.
When they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with them. But I don't.
They just like playing head games.
Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men, and yet you treat them like this. Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the
Because
mystical
they're
arts?
the
Or
chosen
even just
few,
let them
and they're
observe?
going to keep it
How
that
are we
way,
supposed to figure these
and just
things
play
out for
games with
ourselves?
everybody else.
It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't written in code. If they were easier to understand.
You're not very good at... They gave me the mistletoe. Time to kiss yawn. It's almost time for turnip tea.
Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe? Useless junk, and a parasite to boot. Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of their knowledge.
Slow hands, like sweat dripping down our dirty laundry. No chance that I'm leaving here without you on me. One more thing, the Cromlech changed after the ritual.
What? Changed? Changed how? Is it bad?
Well, it certainly didn't look good. There might have been dark magic involved. Oh, it was fine before, but now the place looks like something from a nightmare.
Oh no.
Nightmare realm.
This is not good.
Becca from the nightmare realm.
We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the
Yeah,
Del
the
Rey to
undead,
worry
I'm
about.
probably responsible
We don't
for a
need
lot
yet
of that.
another problem on our hands. Besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening there reaches the Red Priests? They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. If they find out about my interests, I'll be done for.
Right, so what do we do now?
We don't do anything, because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him reverse this somehow.
I think I know somebody who could
do?
help us out with that,
Oh,
yeah.
that's
He's
a
right
relief.
under the
I
damn
won't ask any details.
castle, actually.
In these circumstances, the less I know, the better.
The maiden.
Just tell them they have my gratitude. Please let me know when it's done. Otherwise, I won't be able to focus. I just hope nobody gets seriously ill right now.
I hope not either. I'm there with you. I hope not either. I'm pretty sure I know somebody. Alright. What's his name underneath the castle? Can help us out with that. Naruhodo.
Quartermaster, finally! About time someone noticed my talents. Fergus can play captain all he likes. I'll be the one deciding who eats, fights, or freezes. Please, state your business. Oh, I see you still have blood on you. Go chop.
He moved. You moved around there, didn't you, Killian? You're in Fergus. Fergus is probably at the temple right now, ain't he? He probably relocated. Moved. Yeah, Fergus probably moved. Well, make sure the keepers. Yeah, make sure you. Yeah, make sure you side with them keepers. Kimiwa, love it. The Romans. Meteorite ore. I don't think I have any of that yet. No. We'll make sure I can upgrade before I go to the second map. I'll make sure I've upgraded what I can upgrade. Yeah, meaning the Jeeper Melum. Not a whole name. Parkour. Ow. Okay. You slipped and fell. Whoopsie daisy. You were doing good there, but one mistake is all that it takes. Or, you know, you could just go around like a normal person would. Savor every moment slowly, slowly. Ginungagab. Okay, I have a question about a druidic ritual. Side with the girl. Side with the girl. It don't matter. Savor every moment slowly, slowly. Despacito, 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 despacito. Yeah, okay. Anyway, yeah. Alright, about that ritual.
Oh, did you do it yet? And you followed
Yeah.
the instructions? Didn't omit a thing?
Yeah, it was, and there, it was funny.
I knew you were going to like it. I wish I'd made one like that myself. But there was never enough time. And then... ugh, well...
You have time now.
I do, but time is all I have now. Along with my many regrets. Doesn't really set the right mood.
Regrets. Nurgle loves you. Becca loves you. Nurgle loves you. But probably made people mistrust you more.
Yes. It seems obvious now, doesn't it? Sadly, nobody thought of that back then. I suppose it is a valuable lesson.
What a cat. Meow.
Impossible. There wasn't even any spell work involved. It should have been perfectly harmless.
Something happened to the Cromlech. Now it looks gruesome.
God's damned southern druids. I dread to think what they were doing in that place. Don't worry, it's
Southern
probably nothing
druids.
good cleansing can't fix.
Can you do it?
I guess I could, but what's in it for me?
I could give you something nice to eat. Tasty food. You'll get tasty food this time.
Now you're talking. Right. If you don't mind, I'll take my payment up front.
Yeah, sure.
Splendid. Meet me at the Cromlech. I will need your assistance.
The
with
Cromlech.
ritual.
Yeah, okay, Cromlech. Okay, to the Cromlech. Narahalaня. Savor every moment slowly, slowly. Level. Need some more level up. Need some more levelupes. Leveraging. Out the capers. She's a caper. Becca's a caper alone. Mark Bart, Puff Bart von Owlets. Mal. Meow. Earshot Mawson, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. I don't know. Puff Bart von Owlets. They had a special cat, but I couldn't go in it because my pants were dirty. Huh? 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 We can tell you're a fan of the Hun Cat. We can tell. We can tell. Are you the Hun Cat's biggest fan now? Oh no. Moon sugar. Aboyadero. Oh no. Aboyadero. Okay, aboyadero. Aboyadero. Okay, moon sugar. Okay. Aboyadero, that's what you get. Yeah, I get that's what you get for loving a boyadero. That's what you get for loving a shepherd. Jesus, a boyadero. A carpenter. Huh? I hope not. I hope, I don't know. Every time I start thinking about boyaderos, I turn into the sneezing. Well, you know, the odd woman in Disco Elysium kind of looks like she's sneezing. Kind of looks like she's like a boiadeiro. A boiadeiro. Menina de vermelho. Yeah. Come to Brazil. I know. Go to rehab in Brazil. Come to Brazil. Where all the skooma addicts are, huh? That's pretty gay. Yeah, you found it. Did you find out about Gloria Grove? I found out about Gloria Grove. Okay. Yeah, I found out about Gloria Grove. Yeah. The old Popozão. I don't know. How does that? Yeah. Yeah, I would like to learn how to do that that more drag style of makeup. You know, I would really like to. I can't find any good tutorial. Well, I mean, I can't find any good tutorials like baby style, like step-by-step tutorials of how to do that, like full-on drag type makeup. But I would like to learn how to do that full-on drag makeup. Like full blown out drag makeup. I'd like to learn how to do that. Does Gloria Grove, do they do makeup? Do they have makeup tutorials on their channel? Okay, help them out. Yeah, cause you know I've seen a lot of videos of people putting on the full-on drag makeup, and that's like I mean that's I already feel like I'm going to the Palace of Versailles with the amount of makeup I already put on. But I would like to get to that. I would like to try the full-on drag stuff. I really would. I'd like to. I don't know. I'd probably get too into it, and eventually I would just turn into just a big lump of paint. And I think it's already happening. I think it's already happening. Valentina. Yeah, probably. You're probably right on that one. You're probably right on that one. Very, very, very similar face structure too. Very similar face structure. Yeah, I would like to try that full-on drag makeup one time. Yeah, I would like to try to get into that full-on drag stuff though. I'd like to see how it. I'd like to see how. Well, my first time probably ain't gonna look too good. I already know how that's gonna go. Whenever you try something for the first time, it's never gonna look too good. So if I ever try to do one of those full-on drag top looks, you'd better get ready for some sort of creature from a different historical epoch. I would be looking like I crawled out of a swamp again. Plastic, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. That kind of looks really similar to what I already put on, just more refined, just like more higher quality, and that looks very similar to what I already put on, just like higher quality and more refined. You never did you never figure out the nose contouring very well? Yeah. Okay, I'm getting too wrapped up in this. We'll remember later, okay? I'm gonna get shot by an arrow. Hibalandum. Rest for an hour. Game. Sanju Sunday.
Look what you've done, you
Huh?
fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up.
It's a desperate peasant. Yeah. Well, at least I have my army of undead. I'm never alone. And I promise you now, as long as I can summon you, you'll never be lonely. Letter to Alil. Letter to Alil. Letter to Alil. You, my most faithful companion, are my only hope. Go to the All-Mother Shrine, perform the following ritual. Granny said that you need to make an offering of a rose, some sage, and a feather. I'm pretty sure I have all those. Rose, sage, and a feather. Rose, sage, and feather. I'm never lonely. It's not possible for me to be lonely. With the lesbian demons. Yeah, rolling with the lesbian demon squad. Yeah. You should watch those drag queen makeup tutorials. That's why we named you after them. Chilling with the lesbian demons. All day, every day. All day, every day. Well...
Nothing like a pile of stone to keep you busy, I suppose.
Anyway. Chilling with the lesbian demon squad. Yeah... Banquet of 100 corpses. I shall. That's hot. They are gay. That's gay. The lesbian demons would be hotter if they had a penis. Huh? Then it's just, anyway. Don't think about it too much. Just don't think about it. The lesbian demons are gay. Are they gay? Are they gay? Yes. Lesbians are gay as shit. They are. That's, huh? A row, okay. The lesbians are gay. Lesbians are gay. They are. They are. I shall. They are. That's not gonna make anybody mad. The lesbians are gay. Wow, the lesbians are gay. Okay. Shh. Don't get the, yeah. Alright, rituals. Shouldn't you do your ritual to the All-Mother, though? Rose, sage, and feather. Get the feather out. Get the feather out. Get the feather. Get the sage. Get the rose. Get the sage. Get the feather. Well, there's... definitely at first, yeah. At first hit, That's a hit. At first hit, yeah. It's pretty gay. Gay love at first. Okay. Gay love at first hit. That's a hit. Wow. Okay. Well, what if they never leave you? What if they never leave you? What if they're with you for eternity? You know. What if they never leave you and they're with you for eternity? It's not possible. That's what marriage comes from. It was marriage. Who would have thought marriage was gay all along? Pretty crazy once you realize marriage was gay all along. Yeah, always has been. Always has been. Decent. Rebolando pra ti. Yeah, the gay philosophy. Oh, okay, get my rose. I need my rose, my sage, and my feather. I need to cast my spells. Rose, sage, feather. There's a whole bunch of sharpening stones. Do I have any meteorite ore? Yeah. Yeah. The monks. The nuns, the priests, they're gay. What? What are you talking about? Sage. Okay, stay focused. Okay, stay focused. Need a sage. You need a rose and a sage. And a brain. Sage. Okay, there's your sage. And now a rose. A rose. Rose, sage, and a feather. Rose, sage, feather. Of all of this stuff I had, why ain't it, I know, I can't help it. Patient. Well, patient. Popo's out. Yeah. Okay, can you remember you need a rose, a feather. Rose, feather, sage. There's a feather, there's a feather. I have a bunch of feathers. More than enough feathers. I have more than enough feathers. All I need is a rose. I'm not gonna find a rose, am I? There's a rose. Okay, there's my rose. Now go and offer the All-Mother, Becca the All-Mother. Yeah. Let's make our offering to Becca the All-Mother. Becca the All-Mother. What, Popo's out? I think some of us do that constantly. It's impossible not to. It's impossible not to. I shall. Okay, where's the All-Mother Shrine? It's up a little bit. It's up. You go up a little bit. Go up along the shore a little bit. You'll see it. Probably. Probably. More than likely. Probably. You're not very good at hiding. Getting pretty hot. Popo's out and a shit daggone it. Ew. Parada no bailao, no bailao. Ela com popozão no chão, popozão no chão. Ew. Well, I feel like I'm being interviewed at the mental asylum. I'm gonna go back to the island asylum. Okay. There are no lesbians physically anywhere right now. The lesbians were the friends that we made along. The lesbian demons were the friends we made along the way. And the buried treasure. The lesbians had to help us find the buried treasure. But no, there are no physical lesbians. Just so nobody goes to the island asylum. It's all a joke, and there are no physical lesbians right now. The island asylum. Yeah. Just so we don't go back to the Tainted Love Asylum. I mean, what? The Tainted Love Asylum. Yeah. The lesbian demons. Ew. Parada no bailao, no bailao. Ela com popozão no chão. Okay, let's pray to the lesbian god. Counting bodies like sheep to the rhythm of the lesbian god. Yeah, a Becca paladin, Becca with a hammer. Yeah. The lesbian, Alright, I have the offerings. Okay? Make an offering to the All-Mother. Not a hold on that. I have the offerings. I've done as you asked. Okay. Adventure time. What? La da 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 da. I'm gonna bury you in the ground. La da 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 da. I'm gonna bury you with my sound. I'm gonna drink the red from your pretty pink face. I'm gonna... Yeah, Marceline, that's too distasteful. What? You don't like that? Or do you not like me? Okay. Sorry I don't treat you like a goddess. Is that what you want me to do? Sorry I don't treat you like you're perfect, like all your little loyal subjects do. Sorry I'm not made of sugar, am I not sweet enough for you? Is that why you always avoid me? I must be such an inconvenience to you. Well, I'm just your problem. I'm just your problem. like I'm not even a person, am I? Well, I shouldn't have to justify what I do. Yeah. Oh no. Another turn of the cycle, another turn of the wheel. Mala magia. The Lich. Yeah. Well, the Lich. Just rip that old bottom jaw off of there. All right, we made the offering to the All-Mother, the Cromlech. I'm just your problem. I'm just your problem. It's like I'm not even a person. Ow. Okay. I'm not going to. I have all of my undead minions. Try to stay alive, please. Okay? Try to stay alive, please. I shouldn't have to justify what I do. Is that why you always avoid me? I must be such an inconvenience to you. Well, I'm just your problem. Yeah, the evil version, the Nightmare Realm version. Okay, I don't know how to get up it. The Nightmare Realm version.
Beneath me, sustaining all life. Water within me, soothing all life. Bring deep peace to this sick.
You have no right to be here. Do you really think you can cleanse the great Cromlech with your filthy soul? Pathetic.
My soul will do just fine.
Xbox 360.
You'd know a thing or two about arrogance, wouldn't you, Dressed? I see you haven't changed one bit.
You know, it's to keep the nostalgia alive. It's to keep the nostalgia of the good old days alive.
Oh, I know more than just your name. After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left.
The Xbox 360 logo.
I remember the pain and sadness you caused. I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better. How stupid I was.
Iona, is it really you? The gods, what have you done to yourself?
Me? What have I done? To myself? No, this is all your fault. And you shouldn't put any faith in this one, unless you want to be stabbed in the back.
Okay, enough of this. We came here to cleanse this place, and if it means getting rid of you, what makes you say that?
That's just what he does. He ruins things.
Side with the girl.
My life,
Side with the girl.
My mother's life, for whom we're all just a means to an end. How on earth did you, of all people, escape the Child Conclave? Why did it have to be you, you worthless traitor?
No matter what you think of me, I will not apologize for surviving.
You bloody well should.
I don't know. I think I hid it from myself. I think I hid my phylactery from myself. Found it. Phylactery. Yeah. A lich, a demi-lich, a lich. How do you know the rest?
He killed my mother. He used her, stole her knowledge, and then made her into a showpiece for him and his druid friends to gossip about.
Yeah.
And as if that weren't enough, he brought the Red Priests to our home.
That's nonsense. I would never.
Nonsense? And how do you think they found us? The druids wanted nothing to do with my
It's
mother
how we
until you
blow
came
off
along.
steam. We came here to cleanse this place, and if that means get rid of you, how? So he wasn't the one that actually killed her.
What difference does it make? My mother was special, and he was a nobody. The bastard pretended to love her, and then just
Side
left,
with the girl.
discarded us both like we meant nothing. Mother was heartbroken, even more so when she found out that her beloved made a name for himself at her expense. When the Red Priests came, she didn't even put up a fight.
How do you end up like this?
I wanted to be like my mother, to stop feeling so helpless. But I failed the ritual. I was too angry, too desperate, and too focused on getting revenge on my so-called stepfather. It quickly overwhelmed me. I ended up like this.
Foolish girl. Your mother was exceptional. Just because you're her daughter doesn't mean you could succeed.
If only you were there so I could ask you. But you weren't, because you left us.
Oh no. Get on, you betrayed us. Get on with it. Alright, enough of this. Pronto. We came here to cleanse this place.
Sadly, it does. But there's a different way to do it. I managed to salvage some of my mother's work about the rite of passage. She believed that a failed ritual could be completed with a human sacrifice. A life for a life.
I got you download another one.
Do this, Iona. It will ruin you.
You know, we're trying to go for a real specific time period of internet streaming
you
here.
Care now. Pathetic.
Early
You can
early
stop pretending,
2010s.
Drest. We both know it's not me you're worried about.
Yeah, trying to go for a really specific time period. The Bandicam. That's a nice Bandicam logo. That's a nice Bandicam logo. Nice Bandicam watermark. Nice Bandicam watermark. You might should anyway. Nice Bandicam watermark. Okay, you see my Bandicam watermark. It's just for show. It's for retro. It's to be retro. My Bandicam watermark is just for retro purposes. Okay. It's to encapsulate a specific vibe of a certain time period of the internet. You know, it's for retro vibes. Because it's kind of scary that Bandicam is considered retro now for like internet terms. It's kind of crazy that that's retro now, but yeah, I know, right? Bandicam, old school Oblivion, Bandicam, Xbox 360 logo, in 2025 on a 4070. Yeah. It's to you know, it's kind of like anyway, retro future, kind of like Fallout. You want me to sacrifice Dress?
You catch on quickly, don't you?
Okay, we can sacrifice him.
I want justice for me.
Justice
and
for the
mother.
girl.
I want him to pay for his crimes. His measly life for mine. The life that he put in danger in the first place. It's a fair trade, isn't it?
You're right. He should pay for betraying your madre.
I knew you'd understand. I hope you do too, Dressed. One life is the least you owe me.
Okay. Side. Oh yeah, the Spriggan. She's made out of wood. Yeah, a grumpy cat. I should have put a grumpy cat. Hey, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? No, you reminded me of Grumpy Cat. You know, I was kind of, you know how much of a fan I am of the Hun Cat now. I used to be the same way about Grumpy Cat. Back in my late teens and early 20s, around the time the Grumpy Cat meme was real big. I was in my early 20s when the Grumpy Cat meme was real big. You just reminded me of something. We're gonna go all in on the retro future vibe, okay? Grumpy Cat died. It's really sad, okay? It's not funny. It's sad. It's legitimately sad. Heartbroken. Yes. Passion. Yeah, and okay, you kinda messed me up by reminding me of Grumpy Cat. Okay, you really did it. You really messed me up there, reminding me of Grumpy Cat. Okay, we'll never recover. We'll never recover once you reminded me of Grumpy Cat. Not a other name. Passion. Shoto Fop. Yeah. Or 21 Guns. Green Day in the background playing 21 Guns. Let's go all in on the retro future vibe, okay? Pronto, Grumpy Cat. Good lord, you really did turn into a dinosaur, didn't you? We approve. Wow. Yeah. Don't trust anybody who has a Yahoo. Okay? Don't trust anybody that has a Yahoo. Okay? Yeah. We're collecting all the cats, ain't we? Icon has cheeseburger. Is that still a thing? Is Icon has cheeseburger? Is that still a thing? Like, I mean, I'm sure the side is still there, but is Icon has cheeseburger? Wow. I'm going. Good lord. Okay. Icon has cheeseburger is still a thing, okay? It's still very active. Probably with people about my age. Probably with people about your age, yeah. But it appears to be still very active. Okay. Finger Maiden. She's made out of wood. Oh no.
I feel odd. Like I've lost something. When I was in the Cromlech, everything around me was so vivid, but now it's gone. Muted. I'm not sure what I feel anymore.
Are you satisfied at least?
I've become what I always wanted to be. I'd like to continue my mother's work. But I can't, can I? Not unless I'm willing to be hunted and vilified. Mostly I feel hollow and more alone than ever before.
I'll be in August. I'll be 33. Yeah, kind of like on the mid to late millennial. Not like definitely not a Zoomer, but kind of like the mid to late millennial, but not really not Zoomer. Not. I think early Zoomer was like 95 and up. A Virgo. A Leo. A Virgo. Okay. A Virgo. I think like everything from about I think like everything from about 1995 and up would be considered like early Zoomer. Yeah. Yeah, this August I'll turn 33 this August. You're firmly millennial. You're very firmly millennial. I feel like I feel like I feel like I was on like the tail end of millennial, bordering on being a Zoomer, but I kind of not though. For me personally, I feel more like on the tail end of millennial. I'm too old to be a Zoomer. There is a societal disconnect there, you know. There's a definite societal disconnect. Cause I think about it. I think about everything after like the mid. Everything from about the mid. I think personally, in my personal opinion, I think all of the. I don't think a Zoomer has hit 30 yet. Okay, I don't think there's a Zoomer that's hit 30 yet. I think everything under 30 is still like Zoomer. That's my personal opinion, but I think about everything under 30 is still a Zoomer. Yeah, well, but there is though. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess the early Zoomers and people like me are about the same. You know, these kind of things are a lot more fluid. That it's really hard to place like full like concrete cutoff dates. But it's when you start. It's when I don't know. I thought there's definitely a difference between the late Zoomers and me. There's a big difference between the late Zoomers and me. Okay, like the 20-something Zoomers and me. There's a big difference. There's a pretty big difference between me and them. Like all like the late Zoomers would probably be like born in like the early 2000s, like the early 2000s, maybe mid 2000s would have been when the late Zoomers were born. I don't really know. I don't really know personally. I don't know. I don't know exactly how people are categorizing like what's Zoomer and Alpha now. But there's a lot of overlap between like the late millennials like me and early Zoomers. There is a lot of overlap between late millennials and early Zoomers like me, but there's definitely a big difference between the late Zoomers and people like me too. Okay, did it not work? Oh, it didn't work. Okay.
It did. See? I can heal you now.
You can
Just
be my
like
doctor and
mother
cure my
could.
disease.
She had a gift for the healing arts. I hate to admit it, but it was dressed who encouraged her to continue her studies. She hadn't been, well, before he
Yeah,
showed up at
Lady Gaga, late 2000s, early 2010s, Lady Gaga, paparazzi, poker face. Yeah. Yeah, just go ahead and go along with the Greek alphabet. Don't tell me you changed your mind. Do you regret killing him?
No, of course not. He deserved it for taking advantage of my mother, for betraying our trust. It's just that he did make her happy, at least for a little while. There was a time when I used to hope he'd come back one day. I thought he cared about us, at least a little. Did he even know what happened to my mother? What happened to me? Well, it doesn't matter anymore.
But you know, like, I don't really feel that old yet. But also, that there's a very, I really don't feel that old yet, you know? And there's sometimes I actually think I could still pull off being like early 20s. If you looked at me, you could probably still think I was early 20s, except for like, but you probably not from the way I act though. And where my brain, like what kind of time period my brain's stuck in. You probably wouldn't think I'm early 20s by how I act and what time period my brain's stuck in. But as far as like looks wise, I don't look or feel that old. But I'm getting old enough to where I can definitely tell there's starting to get some pretty major generation gaps between the newer generations now on the internet and back when I was part of the young crowd on the internet, back when I was part of the real young main crowd on the internet. Definite change there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel old mentally, but simultaneously young mentally, because all I think, yeah, Popo's out in a shower. What are you gonna do now?
I'm not sure. I'll stay here for a while.
She's made out of wood.
I'll take care of Drest's remains. I'll never forgive him for what he did. Still, I can't just leave him here to rot. He was important to my mother. To me too, before he chose to ruin everything.
Mimukawa, is the Cromlech safe now?
It should be, but I'll make sure all the traces of darkness are gone. It wasn't just me, you know. The ground here was steeped in vile energies. They must have resonated with my anger when I tried to complete the rite. That might even be one of the reasons I failed. Well, thank you for helping me complete it.
Yeah, sure, take care.
You too. I promise I won't waste the chance you gave me. Farewell.
Wow, Becca, that's amazing. That's a bit of a hit. Are you going up? It's pretty gay. Okay, we did the ritual. Did we summon the demons? Sempre Ganondu. Yeah, the Slender Man, the demons, the Wendigos. Well, I want to get all of you people for your cobwebs. Let me collect my cobwebs. I need to give the Bee Queen her cobwebs. mai pronto. I shall. Give the old bee queen her cobwebs, please. She needs her cobwebs. The bee queen. I'm a bee. She my queen. Okay, did the queen get her cobwebs? Oh no! How many queen? The queen needs like 100 and something cobwebs, right? I shall. How many cobwebs? There's spider webs all in this queen, huh? That the Cromlech is safe again. Really special hiring. Watch me in bed. I shall. Wait. Sto dicendo chi è mio fan. Wow. Black Tar Prophecies. Oh no. Miscellaneous. Did the queen get all of her cobwebs? You didn't give all the cobwebs to the queen yet. 250 cobwebs. I need 250 cobwebs. You don't need to give the queen all those. Ewan's mysterious route. I'm just in okay, I'm fine. Where's my cobwebs at? Where's my cobweb collection? Show us your cobweb collection. 250 cobwebs. I need 250 cobwebs. You must give the queen the cobwebs. The queen needs the cobwebs. Okay. I'm just in okay, I'm fine. Where's cobwebs? Is there a way to search for stuff in your bags? Laughing at you. Pretty funny, Jaquetta. Ha. Mimukawa, nice try. Bee Queen invitation. I'm a bee, she my queen. I'm just in Nokia Milfa. I can't find it, damn it. I can't find... Where are my cobwebs in my inventory? Inventory. I'm just in the fun. You know, I'm mildly infuriated. I'm mildly infuriated. You can't find out where you can't find them, can you? You can't find where your cobwebs are at. Did you misplace your cobwebs? I'm just in Nokia Milfa. Maybe you'll get enough cobwebs for her eventually. You just gotta go hunting at nighttime. That's all there is. You just gotta go hunting and grind at nighttime. Don't you want to make the queen happy? I'm just in Nokia Milfa. Don't you want to make the queen happy? She needs all the cobwebs. Playing by Born. Into Oblivion. Wow. 100 bangs in my pocket. Okay. Huh? Game. Alright. Time to level up again. Yata Mina Daski. Cannot be placed in this area. Okay. I got Grindylows, you got Grindylows. I hop out, they hop in. I got Grindylows, you got Grindylows. Okay, Puff, did you summon your Grindylows? I'm gonna summon my Grindylows too. I don't know. We'll have to even that out eventually. You know, we'll have to even the Grindylow army out eventually. Fling bang boy. Come in, if it ain't, let me know. Oh, let me get his heart. This is my final experiment. I hope it works. Pray with me, children. In nomine Becca vincas semper. In nomine Becca vincas para sempre. Sempre, sempre, sempre. About retard. Duke Gay, anyway. Beauregard, Duke Beauregard, Doje Beauregard. Let me know. Indeed, I can run. That's hard. It's hard. It's hard, ain't it? It is hard. I'd say it is pretty hard right now, ain't it? Savor every moment slowly, slowly. Fling bang born. This is a pretty dark game. Like literally, this is a literally dark game. The Killing Stroke, what is that? I feel like I have all of these like little trinkets and doodads and stuff that I don't know what they do yet. Increases the damage of the next attack by 100%. Oh no, I'm going to keep that encumbrance limit. I'm going to keep that amulet of the waning moon. Spell power damage, spell damage, not a hotanyam. I got Grandilos and you got Grandilos. Yeah, we both got the Grandilos. Summon the Grandilos. But the Queen Bee has a whole hive. You just got a few Grandilos. That's right there. That's about what it is for both of you. These Grandilos, okay? Those Grandilos. That's about what you got. Those Grandilos. Okay. It's okay. I like my Grandilos. All right. Bananas, Grandilos. I like the It's okay. I like my Grandilos. We're gonna have to collect an entire Druid book series. Well, after I take all this random crap and sell it, all these jars. You want some random jars? I don't know what's inside of them, but do you want them? Like a nice cum jar? Huh? That's gross. Oh, damn. I'm actually very thankful right now. Thanks, I'm very grateful. You just gave me a whole set of my most favorite sort of class in video games. I have a whole set of battle mage armor. I have an entire set. We need some more spirituality though. Damn it. We need a lot more spirituality. Damn it. Well, now you need to work on that spirituality a lot more. Well, now you know your next mission, okay? Now we know our next mission. Get the spirituality up. Yeah, you got your endurance is good. Now you need to get the spirituality up. Battle mage. My favorite, Becca's favorite. Mi favorito. Yeah. My favorite sort of class in art role-playing games, battle mage. Just got an entire set of battle mage armor. You need some spirituality. You need to get a little bit more spiritual. You do. You see, we told you that before. Pretty spooky, boosted, pretty spooky. Lockpick. Pick that lock for me real good, okay? Don't break it. You got a little excited. Yeah, I got a little bit excited about the Battle Mage armor. I love Battle Mage. I love anything to do with Battle Mages. So yes, I am a little bit excited. I got a little bit hot. I got a little bit excited, okay? I saw the full Battle Mage set. I did get very excited. There's only one way down. I'm giving you you set me. Okay, I need all of my little restores 15 health Annabelle. Oh, meteorite. That's what I need to upgrade some of this stuff, some of this higher tier here. Meteorite orb. Now what is this? Is there no purpose for this at all? Okay. 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 From the Conodom. Yeah, from the Conodom. Oh no, a boyadero. That's how you know you got the feather out making me sneeze. A boyadero. That's what you get for loving a boyadero. That is what you get for loving a boyadero. Not a hodo, it is what you get for loving a boyadero. Now get that spirituality up. We need that up about as... Need that to what, 11? Is that what that said, 11? Oh man. Just max out that summoning. Yeah, just max out that summoning. Just max the summoning out. That summoning's about the goat. Yeah, the summoning's the goat of the is the goat skill tree of it's basically how you get summons in Elden Ring. Yeah, some Elden Ring summons, but better without janky combat. But come. Now what is going on right here? What is this? The Bee Queen. I'm a bee, she my queen. Okay, queen.
Return to me with cobwebs in hand, and...
Here's your ethereal cobweb, my queen. 100. Need 50 more.
You may go...
Okay. Well... I shall... Well, my queen, you need some more cobwebs. We can get that done for you. Arigato mato. I shall... Higakiru, higakiru, yoake ometazu. While you paint the map, my queen, we need you. I really want to see what the queen gives you for 250 cobwebs. I really, really want to see. How will the queen reward us? Reward us, my queen. Queen Law Gay. Well, I can't get anywhere. I can't get to anywhere where to use any weird plasma. Go to that one right there. Grandilos, that's pretty hot. Grandilos, yeah. There's a lot of people that just have a few Grandilos. It's okay. Most people. Grandilos. Bananas. Spooky. We hunting in the woods. Yeah. The queen needs her cobwebs, so we are gonna hunt the queen. Hunt for the queen. Yeah, she needs her cobwebs. You gonna hunt them femboys for? Huh? I should. Marvinkas, not a hold on. Okay, Grandilos. Come on, Grandilos. Come on, Grandilos. We need the queen. The queen needs the cobwebs. Bling bang horn. Well, there we go. Going to heaven. Lock me up for goodness sakes, lock me up for goodness sakes. Spare me from the going to heaven shit. Meow. Huh? Ocarina sai, gimme.
You again? Alright, you know how this works. It's go. The door is trap.
Okay, now that I'm actually trying to look for stuff to hunt at nighttime, they kind of don't want to. Kind of hiding from you now that they know you're hunting for them. That's why they're hiding now. I shall. There we go. We'll probably get some good cobwebs out of this. What a hit, Becca. You'll get some good cobwebs out of that. Deranged infantryman. Not a Holonya. Get us a good amount of cobwebs out of that. Menina Jeeber Malum. Please don't break it. Please don't break it off. Huh? How long will it take to break you off? Maybe let me give you a call. Long. Bling bang boom. Okay, Grandilo army. Grandilo squad, Becca Bam Baspinids, Aaron Daspid, Sakabam Baspids, Aaron Daspids, Sakabam Baspinids, Hannabam Baspinids, yeah. Sure True Kids, Whole Tom T, Hati, I shall. Long. Okay, Queen. Does the Queen have enough cobwebs now? Did the Queen collect all the cobwebs? I don't know. Make sure the Queen has all the cobwebs. Please. Okay? Please, make sure the Queen has all the cobwebs. The Queen needs the cobwebs. Huh? Cobwebs. Alright.
You have returned.
The Queen Bee.
Let me see the fruits of your labor.
Here's your ethereal cobweb, my Queen.
You have done well. The ethereal cobwebs are now mine.
Now she just wants 500. Okay, now she wants 500 cobwebs. Okay, but yeah, such, well, I mean, she gave me some honey. I collected the 250 cobwebs, she gave me honey. Well, that happened. At least she gave me honey. At least she gave me honey. That's all you can ask for, ain't it? That's probably, what'd you expect? Such is the life of a busy bee. You just keep collecting them cobwebs. You just keep on, right? And you might get a little bit of honey out of it. Law. I got a little bit of the Queen's honey. Law. Okay. Well, 250 down. The Queen's gonna just keep on wanting you. The Queen's never gonna stop. Bye, show. Oh, let's get some more of these. Let's get some more of these down. She gave you some honey. Water Queen. She gave you some honey at least. Vermelho. Menina de vermelho. The banana cat. A bee cat. A yellow jacket cat. Wasper cat. She gave you some honey. Sometimes it just works, okay? Okay, take to the Horns of the South. Take him to what's his name? The remains. We need to take Kendall's remains. Kendallanapolis. Kendallanople. Constantinople. Lamentations on the fall of Constantinople. Rinamerwinkus. Puffamerwinkus. Beckelwinkus. Narahodanya. Oh no, at least we look really cool now. Pretty cringe. Yeah. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't help it. I'm just your bride. I'm just your... I think you got some random junk items to sell too now, right?
Buy something, or bug.
Oh, well, I'm not going to buy anything. I'm going to sell you some stuff. I'm going to sell you some junk items in my inventory. Narahodanyam. Water pitchers. Water pitcher. Water pitcher. Avalon du Prachi. Yeah. $11 spirituality. You need 11 spirituality. Okay, Kendall's remains. We got them. Wrapping up a lot of these side quests and stuff before we go to the next map.
What do you want?
Mab. Who are you? Camelot.
Fear gases.
Okay, I spoke with Kendall. Tagging. I spoke with Kendall.
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you.
Another ghost. I got Kendall's remains.
Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I don't want to see him again.
Again, nochmal.
I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall thrashing around in my head already.
Probably did.
I've never been a godly man, you know. One time I visited a shrine, and look what that got me. A ghost hovering over my head. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains. Then I heard howling, got scared and ran away. At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or some weird beast. Thinking about it now, I guess it must have been Kendall. He was letting me know he was coming. Damn him.
You went there looking for his remains. I brought you his remains. What's the problem?
All right. I went there. And Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat.
Yeah. It's like connected. Is math connected to any? Why would he want to kill you? It makes no sense. Or why would he haunt you?
It's because he trusted me the most, and I was the one who let him down. When push came to shove, I blew it. Tagden was arguing for the bandits to only take Kendall, and I didn't make a peep. I still remember the way Kendall was looking at me when they were slitting his throat.
Okay. And you're the only one still feeling guilty about it?
I don't know.
Family.
Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Wouldn't you be wondering if you could have done something more than just beg for mercy? Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened the day we die.
Yeah.
That's why we decided
We'll always be reminded.
take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me
Yo
to
soy
his ghost.
penitente.
My
Yo
years
soy
of guilt must
penitente.
surely be enough penance.
Yo soy penitente. Keep the skull. You deserve punishment for your betrayal. Alright, everybody makes mistakes. I'll take the skull back. Now let's give it a proper rest. Let's make sure everybody gets a proper rest.
Someone's out there.
Bling bang born. It's more like your wealth is mine. More like the other way around, because I'm going to scalp you and sell your scalp.
You're no match for our man.
God, daggone it.
You're no match for...
Everybody has their low tiers. It's okay.
Your road is here. Your money. Your wealth is ours.
Yeah, the goblins. Are you getting those death rattles going for us this morning? Yeah, it's okay. Very on brand. You getting the death the death rattle, the death rattles. Yeah.
You're no match for us.
It's kind of like art imitates life.
You're finished.
Bling bang born. But it's okay, because I have an army of Grandilos. You can summon the Grandilos. Summon the Grandilos. The Grandilos will protect you. They'll keep you safe. Keep you safe in foreign lands. Oh yeah, hey. Oh yeah, hey. Where'd that dead body go? I'd like to get its scalp. Ay-ya-hey, ay-ya-hey, we're singing. Ay-ya-hey, ay-ya-hey, we're singing till we die. La-la-lay will guide you, keep you safe in home.
Stay focused.
Pickles, huh? Keep you safe and forever land. Ay-ya-hey, ay-ya-hey, we're singing. Ay-ya-hey, ay-ya-hey. Keep going, you almost got enough spirituality. Keep going. You're almost there. Gambare, gambare. You almost got enough spirituality. You're almost spiritual enough. Have you've almost achieved Chin. I talked with Berg. He asked me to plead for his life.
Berg, some friend he was, got me real good. Tadgan and Finley also did their part. Tadgan goaded those bandits quite nicely, so they killed me, but not them. But Berg, he was the reason it all fell apart. Damn bastard. Why should I stop haunting him? Out of pity? Nah, he deserves it.
Because you lied to me, why'd you want me to give him your skull? Because he's been guilt-ridden for years, it's enough.
I'm not entirely convinced that morality of mortals is something I should be concerned about, now that I'm dead. But alright, I'll consider it.
Okay.
Maybe, just maybe,
Oder vielleicht.
I'll leave Berg alone. But I won't promise anything.
Keep you safe and what a hit back, oh wow. Okay. Oh yeah, hey. Mandrakin. Keep going, Gambare. You're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost spiritual enough for the battle mage armor. I really want to see the battle mage. Well, I mean, I really want to be able to use it effectively. I don't know. Let's put the battle mage armor on just to see what it looks like. Oh no, it looks pretty cool though. Oh damn. Okay. My titties are hanging out like the Virginia flag. Holiday will guide you, keep you safe, informed. Yeah, we gotta get a little bit more spiritual so we can wear this. Holiday will guide you, keep you safe, informed. Ay-ya-hey, ay-ya-hey, we're singing. Ay-ya-hey, ay-ya-hey, ay-ya-hey. We'll get it, we'll do it. Okay. Let's replace the summon corpse eater with something, because I don't think, I think we could replace the corpse eaters. The corpse eaters are so irrelevant now. I think they could be replaced with something more useful. Holiday will guide you, keep you safe, and forever. Got a lot of burning embers, don't we? The killing stroke. Soul salvage. There we go. So when we cast those keepers when we don't want to. Oh, I've not seen this. The Stag Father. Shika noka 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 kosh down down. Let the hunt begin. Well, Malalay will guide, keep you safe and red land. Well, I guess Scorching Ray. No, that needs 12 spirituality. Hailstone. Talking to you. Pathetic. We can do better. You just gotta do better, okay? You just gotta do better. Black Tar Prophecies. I guess that was a, Damn it. You failed it. What if you, what if you waited, You'll probably get to redo it. You'll probably get to redo it. If I can remember. Really special herring. Okay, I didn't even realize that I could go back to Haven now. Well, the Cromlech is safe again. Keep you safe in foreign lands, the Cromlech. Yeah, you gonna do a bathroom? Yeah, bathroom break. BRB.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Okay. Bang, bang, bang. The stars that pierce the sky. And you'll cry. The black tar prophecies. The liquid. We got the whores right here. The black liquid. Yeah. Black liquid. I think that's anyway. Addicted. Liquid. Addicted to the black liquid, huh? They will guide you, keep you safe, informed. Ay-ya-hey, ay-ya-hey. Boom on. Mogging on the goblins, mogging on the ops. Goblin. Long. Ay-ya-hey, ay-ya-hey, within me. Ay-ya-hey. Yeah, zero, yeah. Who would win, 80,000 Austrians or 0 Ottomans? Yeah. Okay. 80,000 Austrians or 0 Ottomans? The Ottomans won that one. The Ottomans. Menina de vermelho. Can't you wait for EU5? I can't wait for EU5. I'm so excited. Baby, I am just a bad girl with an ego. Call me evil. Bling bang more. We got enough spirituality now. No, it's not. Pronto, gambare, gambare pronto, gambare, gambare pronto. We got enough spirituality. I can be the best battle now. Beck can be the best battle mage in Avalon. Jikera ahaha. Mimukawa. Nice try. We need one more level, then we'll have enough spirituality. One more level, 24. Level 24, and then you'll have enough, right? It's pretty spooky. Oh, staggered enemies take 30% increased damage? Absolutely. Jaketa, Mimukawa, nice try. No. Zako, 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 Zako. You're a shaman. Yeah, this whole cycle, this turn of the wheel, this cycle of the Kalpa, not other than you. You get You really want that? You really want to wear that battle mage stuff, don't you? Yeah, I do. You get Becca Respecter. Okay. Respect, Becca Respecter, huh? Okay, Jan.
I figured it out. I figured it out.
Huh?
The mistletoe. Oh, how could I have been so blind this whole time? It's obvious, don't you see?
Is it? Please explain.
They weren't laughing at me, do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. The part that we all play in the world. Listen, mistletoe was their sacred plant, right?
Not a whole
We
lot.
know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, it can even kill the tree on which it grows. Why would you worship a parasite? I finally got it. They realize that if everything goes well, it has minimal effect on the tree. Sometimes it's even able to give something back.
Harold.
Even better, it's evergreen, so birds can feed off it in winter. And even though it's poisonous to humans, druids were able to make medicine out of its fruits. Do you see?
Underneath the mistletoe. I don't.
It's so obvious that it's no wonder the answer eluded us all. It's not about the mystical arts, the scrolls, or the rituals. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's about observing nature and drawing the right conclusions. Mistletoe feeds off the tree, but it doesn't just take. It gives back, just like we all do. We always take from something.
Becca giveth, Becca taketh
Is to
away.
give back more than we take. That's meant to be our role in the world.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yes. It's about understanding our place in the world as parasites, but useful ones. There's no more knowledge to gain besides what's already here. The trick is, we need to learn to see
I think that's
it.
called what is that,
This is my new quest. Thank you for initiating this discovery.
The Cromlech is say.
There goes another chance to join the guild. I really
Symbiotic
thought that scroll
relationship.
would be my way in. Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean up myself. Anyway, what happened back there?
That was an angry dryad trapped in the Cromlech.
Oh, now that's just fantastic. Another discovery
Fantastic.
slipped right through my
Super.
fingers. I guess I'm doomed to stay here, curing hangovers for the rest of my days.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll finally be able to unwind a little. And there's still the mistletoe. I think it has a meaning, and I might be getting closer to grasping it.
Jakera, Yeah, go ahead and get rid of all your duplicates in your damn rusty knight's breastplate. That ain't worth anything. I shall. Ulfer. Back to Becca, back to Morrowind, back to Naked. What a hit, Becca. That's game. Okay, can we hit 24 before we go to the second map? The first piece of the King's Soul is tied to Excalibur. Catherine's husband lives in Quanacht. That's in the second map, Quanacht. Keeper Dawn. We've not delivered those damn flowers yet, have you? No, you forgot that. You forgot that part. I shall. Well, I look like somebody would be the knight in you're not in black and red armor. Yeah, you're not in black and red armor. Cooking. I shall. Get brought up to speed. Okay, Menina G. Vermelho. Yeah. Your black and red armor. Yeah, Menina G. Vermelho. Long. The Inquisition. Wait. Yeah. The Inquisition. Menina G. Vermelho. The Inquisition.
Sometimes it seems like Cole reacts when I say his name.
One of the keepers gave me these flowers, said it was a gesture of solidarity. It's for solidarity.
What? What? How
Huh?
dare you?
Huh?
Do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration?
Not what he wanted to convey, I assume.
Revenge. Revenge, deception, and death. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not a nice gesture.
Okay, yeah, if I knew what they meant, I wouldn't have given them to you. I think you're overreacting. I don't know, so maybe he didn't either.
I don't care about his motivation. What you have in your hand is a very bad omen. Take those flowers away. Burn them. Throw them in a cauldron. Whatever. I don't want to look at them.
I shall. Look up. Okay. What do you think about Camelot's changes? Okay, well, anyway, that's done, right? You're gonna boost him?
You doing okay?
I am.
The people
Maurice
seem very friendly, but I've seen more Camelot forces in the past few days than I have in my entire life. If they cared about their people, even half as much as they cared about their pride, we...
Long.
Something happened.
Parang.
From lessons. Cole in the cage for the rest of his life. Das isn't a living. It would have been better to just end it.
Have you heard that One Eye's dead? I heard all you had a strange dream a time ago.
Frank calls them visions. And yes, Frank had one not long ago. Alone, surrounded by wolves. They were no aggressive, so Frank felt no fear. It was they who feared Frank. Then, I caught the scent of blood and followed it. But I didn't reach the end. The vision stopped. Now, Frank waits for the next one, to see what's ahead.
Wish I'd stayed asleep.
A huge pot.
They said it would get easier.
Vermina. Did Vermina get you? Vermina got you. Vermina.
It's good to have a little rest.
On the summit of Apocrypha, Sepelire, up on Apocrypha. Yeah. Kind of like how everything in Asia comes from Chinese. Everything European comes from Greek and Latin. Essa menina de vermelho, ela long game. Oh, sell all those arrows you got in your inventory. Essa menina de vermelho, Filet-O-Fish.
Buying any...
Discontinued. I wonder how a ranged build would do. I don't know. Probably all right. You could. This game is how you can experience being a stealth archer in Elden Ring. Yeah. We're on the road, down for any battle. Side by side, Chancellor and Spymaster. Can we catch this very special herring? Including directions on where to catch this special fish. We need to make the fillet of fish, don't we? Well, time to make a fillet of fish. Ooh, herring and cheese. It is a fillet of fish, ain't it? It actually is a fillet of fish. Well, you know, as long as it's plastic fake American cheese, that's different. If it's like gooey, like white, creamy, gooey, melty. If it's like white and creamy cheese, then absolutely not. If it's the plastic fake American cheese, fine. On plastic fake McDonald's fish, also fine. But if it's like white creamy cheese on like an actual fillet of a fish, then no. Fake American fish with fake American plastic cheese, fine. Just leave out the tartar sauce. We actually are. We're legitimately making a filet of fish, ain't we? That herring and cheese. We're making a Avalonian filet of fish. Yeah. It was her. She smelled like fish. What? Okay. Nighttime fishing, Morkvargen.
Prepare for battle!
You're no match for our lad!
Moulin Rouge.
I will be your downfall!
Now we got a lot more, you got a lot more scalps to sell too. Becca will save you so you don't sell them too much. Like, passion.
Someone's out there.
Bling bang born.
This is my lucky day.
Filet-O-Fish. Help you and keep you safe in foreign lands, okay? Not a Hudanian. You need to get your fishing rod out. Get your fishing rod out, okay? It's time to be a fisher. Yeah. Get the fishing rod out. We're on the road, down for any battle. Side by side, Chancellor and Spymaster. Welcome to the cult, Palpatine. Not a Hudanian. Okay, is this where we catch the special fish? Okay, down for any battle. No, hold on. Yeah, you forgot the cobwebs. You forgot the cobwebs on the bodies. Get the cobwebs. Not all of them. Yeah, no, down for any battle. I'm not Chancellor, it's my master. Okay, can you get it? Can you please get it? Oh wait, yeah, okay, I got it. I remembered. That the real, oh, we got it. Okay. Just prepare it with some cheese. Make a nice filet-o-fish. Recife. Damn good fish. Honey. Yeah. Don't forget the honey on it. Just put some honey on it. That might make the cheese a little bit better. Might make the cheese aspect of it a little bit better. If you put some honey on it, might make the cheese aspect a little more doable. I can hear your sharp breaths. You're not very good at hiding. Just wait, you can't believe I'm coming. Yeah, I'm kind of locked in purgatory. We'll meet you back here in purgatory. It's okay. I'll meet you back here in purgatory too. Gladio. Alright, we're getting all these okay, really damn good fish. I have your damn good fish for you. Not all the name. Okay, I have your damn good. Well, I don't. I have your special fish. I just need to make your special fish damn good. Okay. Little bit slow. You're a slow player. I know. I am a slow player. You're not very good at hiding. Just wait. Alright, get your honey out. I know I got some honey. Get your honey out. Yeah. I know I have honey. Hold on. I can find it. You can't find the honey, can you? Where's, Water Varder? Okay, Rod Varded, not a Holonyam. Go to the kitchen. Go to the kitchen. The kitchen. They're bound to have some honey for sale. I'm surprised I don't have any honey anywhere. I guess I probably used it all for cooking, didn't I? Yeah, that actually makes sense. I probably did use it for cooking. Well, they should have at least some honey. Alright, you're not up yet? Not awake yet? Is there any honey I can steal? No honey I can steal? Well, I guess you'll have to buy the honey. You'll have to buy the honey. Ugh, sour herring and cheese. That, ugh. Jaquetta, I guess the honey would have to make it better. Put enough honey on it, you can't taste anything else. Jaquetta, Imukawa, nice try. No. Zako. Alright, you have any honey that I can buy? Please tell me you have a little bit of honey. There we go, damn. Really damn good fish, honey. Really not good at all, That's horrendous. That sounds horrendous. It's probably really good to somebody, though. Damn good fish. Okay. Okay, Okay, made it. Wait, sour herring it, damn it. You made the wrong one. You made the wrong one. Sour herring and cheese. There it is. I went through all, okay, damn. I'm dumb. I'm actually dumb. It was, sour herring and cheese, alright. I'm actually dumb. Alright. Trumpolten. Poor Puffbart von Allen's long. Okay, I got your fish. Ew. It's so hilarious. It's the same people. It's so predictable. Aerials in the sky. When you Alright, I got your prison fish. Well, there's the prison fish. Well... Yes, I mean, Nina, okay. Un po' finini.
I can smell it.
Oh. Smell what?
Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now?
No, not at all. It is.
Expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns.
Okay.
You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
Damn. I probably won't ever be after that. Menina de Vermelho. Long. Pretty game. What kind of torture dungeon did you have going on in here? Probably best not think about it. Like a torture room, huh? Poor Reinbarded. Give it a love. Essa menina de weight reduction. Actually, I kinda would like to invest in some of that. All you need is one more spirituality, and then you can summon you an entire daggone squad of keepers. She's a keeper, and she's a keeper, and she's a keeper. You're going to be able to get a whole squad of keepers after that long. Yes, I'm menina de hello. Pumpkin seeds. Okay, time to fix the totem. Can we fix the totem? Chop some wood. You gotta get to chopping some more wood. Chop. Yeah. Chop. Yes, I mean, how much wood? 50 wood. Well, back up there. Chop you some wood. Okay? Back up there to chop you some wood. Yes, I mean, stay functional enough to chop some wood, okay? Dangle dangle. Jingle jangle. Gay. Poor Puff Bart. Poor Ron Barded. Alright. Now, set you a bonfire there. And rest until the next day. Let some more wood replenish. Yes, a menina giverna.
You lost, or what? You trying to start?
Let's start a riot. A riot. Let's start a riot. Okay, how much wood do I have? How much wood do I have in my Sajin, Sagecom? How much wood do I have in my inventory to pad the rest of this out? Let's start a riot, let's start a riot, let's start a riot. Well, what a hit back up. We get it, okay? We do. Yes, I mean of you. Yeah. Now wait one more day and then we should be able to get the rest of the wood chopped. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Poor Marimer. Poor Marimer. Yeah. Talk some more about me. I know that you love me, love me. Long. Are you ready for the monster? Pretty gay. Yes, I mean Nina Okay, did we get... That's hot. That is pretty hot. It actually is. That's why I come all the time. Yes, I mean, okay, we got enough to repair it. Let's repair the totem. Let's repair the town. Becca, savior of the town. 50 wood. She's made out of wood. So are we on the wood chopping side? the wood chopping side quest? Yeah, the wood chopping.
Ah, that's you.
The gate and the monument are fixed?
I know. The gate's standing proud again. And that monument. Well, it actually looks
you
like
will remember
something worth
Becca for
remembering.
centuries.
Folks around here might not say much, but they'll notice.
We
A place
noticed,
that
yeah.
looks cared for makes people care more in return. Good work. If I had a medal to give, I'd pin it on you myself. Maybe Fergus will even crack a smile.
Arigato, thank you.
Or at least grunt in approval. That's about as good as praise gets from him. Either way, you've done well. If something else comes up, I'll let you know.
Okay, village repaired. Yatta. Yatta. Village repaired. I'm really happy. I'm really happy. Hopefully we did a little bit of community service. We repaid our debt to the village. We repaired all of the derelict monuments. Essa menina de vermelho. Head. Now, can I make these drowner? Can I make that drowner stuff? Yeah. Do I have enough drowner tongues? Do I have enough drowner tongues to make that drowner stuff? Not quite yet, do I? Not quite yet. Yes, I mean, need to kill some more drowners. Go down there. Okay, let's go down there to the beach. Go down there to the beach. Beach party. Drowner beach party. Drowner beach party. Okay, go down there and just grind you a whole bunch of drowners so to make sure that you have enough. Drowners constant. Drowners got a bicep. To make sure you have enough stuff. In order. So you don't run out of stuff, okay? So you don't run out of crafting materials. Not a other one. Look up. Passion. Meet me back on the other side of the monument. I'll take you to the other side. I'll take you to the other side. This will be your grave under the teeth of the mountain god. Long. You booming this morning? Booming? Check him. You booming? Check him. Poor King Vince. Good, poor good King. Minha pobre. Minha pobre. Good King Wenceslaus. Yeah. Bohemia. Checking. Have you found the treasure yet? Did you find that buried treasure yet? Well, I got the achievement. What an achievement, Becca. We're really proud of you. You found the buried treasure in Czechia, in Bowman. In Czechia, in Bowman. Yeah, in Czechia. We found the buried treasure in Czechia, in Bowman. Now hold on. Passion. What's in the ruins? You better. Okay, so yeah. I'm glad I checked that. Okay, I'm gonna pick this lock. Try not to run out of breath while I pick this lock, okay? You know, and breathe in. Okay, breathe in. Try not to run out of breath. I'm gonna pick this lock underwater, Harry Houdini style. Breathe in. Okay. Breathe in, keep breathing in. Breathe in, keep breathing in. Alright. Now, try not to break the lock off too hard in there for you, okay? And breathe out. Good. Okay. Did you autoerotic asphyxiate us this morning? I hope I did. Okay. Okay, tie puff upside down like Cirque du Soleil. Yeah, tie puff upside down. What is that about? We don't talk about that. All right. What a hit. Now we're looking for Drowner's tongues. We need the tongues. Cut Finley's tongue out. There's the tongue. Tongue. Alright. Tongue. Tongue. Yeah, tongue. Tongue. The spice melange. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some of that spice melange going too. The spice must flow. That's all that you need to know. The spice must flow. The spice melange.
Just another peaceful...
Orangey. Yeah. The spice melange. Conch and Carapace. Carapace. The Carapace. And the conch. Ospriter. I have made the armor.
You've done it again!
There's
real craftsmanship in this one. Keep this up, and folks will be coming to you.
You need me to make anything else so I can get my crafting skill up?
I've got something else for you,
okay.
friend. This one will make you sweat, but hopefully you'll
breaking a sweat, but it's alright.
Blade.
That's a hit, Becca. We can tell. T for track. Revenant's ribcage. Revenant's cowl. Watch me already have more than enough to make all that stuff. Revenant's ribcage. Revenant's a hibkaji. Yeah, okay. I already have more than enough to make that stuff with. Making me sweat. Crawling through the canyons, making me sweat. Breaking a sweat, making me sweat. Okay, did we make it? Alright, Ospriter. We made it, we made the armor.
I might retire early and let you take over the forge. Joking aside, that's some bloody fine work. Looks like you've handled everything I had for you. If you're hungry for more knowledge, you might want to seek out a blacksmith from the tribes. Say what you want about
I already killed him.
But those bastards have tricks up their sleeves that even I don't know.
I already killed him. Whoopsie daisy. Just need that one more spirituality, right? Go ahead and do the next main quest. Go ahead and do the next main quest. A world to win. Winner of the worlds. What a winner, Becca. Sempre ganando. Sempre ganando. Sempre ganando. Yeah, sempre ganando. Naruhodo ne. Long. Naruhodo ne. Arigato mato min-sama. Ow. Don't drink too much Kool-Aid, Becca, okay? Please don't drink too much Kool-Aid. Yes, I mean, Bling bang one. Played it. Becca played it. Sewer sliding. Yeah, what a lovely day. What a day. What a lovely day. Okay, you keeping the area clear of undead for us? You keeping the area clear of undead for us? We're really proud of you, Becca. Okay. You're doing a great contribution to society, Becca. Keep the area clear of undead for us. That's an important job. Doing undead management security. Okay. It's a very necessary and important job for society. We live in a society. You need to manage the undead. Summon them. Bend them to your will. Bend them to your will. Patience. Game. Now where was... Okay, it's on that island. Alright, no wonder. You couldn't find... It's on the island. It's on the island. Passion. Bling bang born, we're back. Hob. Okay, Arturo Memories. Too close to the salt water. Well. Anyway, Hob.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village.
You must be lost. Back in
The
the day,
sunken
you just
city.
needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
Who are you? Do you need anything?
I have everything I need. The entire world in one place.
The weight of the world on our shoulders. Tell us about the sunken village.
The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day,
Be
someone
alone.
undoubtedly important made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
When did the flood? The flood. When did the flood take place? The flood.
Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is
Wololo, wololo, hey-yo, yo-yo.
At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times.
Wololo, 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 hey-yo, yo-yo. Alright. The Red Priests, the Menina Givermelu. Menina's Givermelu. The Red Priests are responsible for the massacre of the Druids.
Among others, this wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation.
Menina Givermelu.
Many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed.
He's
What
there.
happened on the fields of the Charred Conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand.
Menina de azul e rosa e rosa. Huh? Why'd the Druids do this? So you're saying that somebody flooded the village, the sinking city? The angels! The angels flooded. Angels, the angels.
This is no great mystery, my friend.
Passion. Why'd the Druids do
You'd
this?
have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. You'll never know.
What happened to the Druids responsible for the
That's a good
flood?
question. Maybe they burnt during the Charred Conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word.
Who are you?
I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting.
Patiently waiting, calling for you.
For what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
The monsters? Do you not get bullied by the small monster?
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here. Only lost villagers. Still clinging to their home. It's sad. But as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening. And you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allowed me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
Because, do you not get bullied by the small monster? You're not afraid of this place?
It's the cycle of life.
If
you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing.
Yeah?
Who are you?
I'm just being me. Cut out the things that I don't need. Don't care if you disagree. Don't need no sympathy. Winning the game on my own. I see how you're going crazy. Always think about me, baby, on the daily. Feed me your negativity. Talk some more about me. I know that you love me, love me.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you are looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend.
Naruhodo-ne.
You can
Arigato
come and
mato.
keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
I'm just being me. Got all the things that I don't need. Don't care if you disagree. Don't need no sympathy. Been watching you going on. I see how you're going crazy. Always thinking about me, baby, on the daily. Feed me your negativity. Talk some more about me. I know that you love me. Love me. Are you ready for the boxes? Orange, no. Okay. Okay, Naruhodo-nya. A world to win. I didn't go in the right place, did I? I'm just being me. Cut out the things that I don't need. Okay, if you disagree, don't need no sympathy. Winning the game on my own. Maybe I'll see how you're going crazy. Always thinking about me. Baby, I'm getting. Feed me your negativity. Talk some more about me. I know that you love me. Where's this? Kono Kanji Day. Oh, bang a gong. Get it on. Osbriter. Osbriter may know somehow to fix it. I know that you love me. Bang a gong. Broken gong. Yukera ahaha. Mimukawa. Nice try. Zako. Long. Poro Puff Bart von Owlets.
I
like it when things are quiet.
O Spiritor, there's an ancient gong in the sunken village. Can you
Why
fix
would you
it?
want to fix it? Do you even know what it is? Take some advice from an old
No.
man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it. Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe. Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. And obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it.
Here's some ethereal goblin. Okay, we got it. Can you fix it?
How did you, forget it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Just
I already
give me
had it. I've had it stuffed in my prison clams in Oblivion.
Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive.
Is there anything I should know?
I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work.
You mentioned you're on lockdown. Locked it. You should change the lock. You should have left your key and changed the lock. Long. So go on now, go. Get out, back to naked. Turn around now, you're not welcome anymore. Back to naked, long. Survival difficulty, Oh no, I should have saved. Can you survive? Okay. Scheiße. Oh mein Gott. Habakajara. Washenchi, washenchi, huishi, washisha. Work that magic. Work the magic. Go back. Back to naked.
What a nice day.
First piece of Königseele. Yeah, I think we sewer slided a little bit on that one. Minago minya, minago minya. Well, you go down there and you use your fast travel capabilities, right? Not a other name. Long. I don't think you survived. I think you fell off a cliff. I don't think you survived. I think you fell off a cliff. 'Cause you're not welcome anymore. Aren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye? Did you think I'd crumble? Did you think I'd lay down and die? Oh, no, not I will survive. As long as I know how to live, I know I'll stay alive. And I got all my life to live. And I got all my love to give. And I will survive. Yeah. Fix. It's fixed. Bang a gong. Narodne. Okay, well, at least in this strange new plane of Oblivion, I have my squad of Grandilos with me. Well, Undead. Make him your squad of undead. My Scalington. You got the Scalingtons. We got our Scalingtons. Don't worry about it. Cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to hurt me? Goodbye, did you think I'd crumble? Did you think I'd lay down and no, 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 no. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive.
Dares disturb my
I got all my life to live.
You made an oath never to summon me again.
Gominya, Mina Gominya, forgive me, my lord. I want to be deemed worthy to touch the Excalibur. Naruhodo.
Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you?
Habakajara.
Who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
In nomine Becca Wincas sempre. Pra sempre. Rebolando pra ti. In nomine Becca Wincas. Okay. Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him. Welcome, old friend.
Arigato.
I can see that you know me.
Irashamasen.
But I am a mere shadow of my true self.
Kind of like 1300s Byzantium.
Lord of the Seas. Forgive me. That's what you told me, my friend. The next
Not quite 1400s Byzantium, but definitely 1300s Byzantium.
But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form. Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory. Yet, I don't know how. Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone. Not even one as great as King Arthur.
Arturo.
You are, trying again. Restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend. Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength. Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur. Thank you, my friend. And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the King's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy.
Arigato, Mato.
The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Okay, I trust that we'll make the right choice too. I don't know. I kind of don't trust Becca to make those decisions. Well, I don't know though. I guess it depends on how she's doing that day. Yeah, that's about how it is with everybody. So you had a bad day. God, shit. Long. That's pretty gay. Had a bad gay. Poor Whammy. Minha pobre. Ganska now, minha pobre. Let's have a little bonfire conversation. So gather round the campfire. Let's have a little talk. Not a hodanyam. Was this gong already in your time? You and the Lord of the Seas, you seem close. Were you gay? That's gay.
And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
Was this gong already here in your time?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient.
In those ancient days.
We'll find the truth soon enough.
Alright, do I have anything to sell to Orlais? Pretty game. Alright, Orlais. That was game. I should have a lot of scalps to sell Killianopolis. Bagged them and scalped them and bagged them. Huh? I'm just indo que é meu fã. Puff fart fun, huh? Okay, where's Killian? Where did Killian go? Wait till morning, wait till morning, wait till morning. Okay, Killian. I'm just indo que é meu fã. Okay, Killian, you back with us? Killian!
Please, state your business.
I got some scalps for you.
You really like killing, don't you?
Yes, not a hoda, but baby, I was born to do the killing. Long. Menina de vermelho. Anyway, save the game. Pay break back. BRB.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Okay, big floppy banana time. Not a hudo. Indeed, not a hudo. Unstuck. Are you stuck? No. I am stuck. I do feel like I'm stuck at level 23 though. Just need that one more level. I can pull out the sword now. Oh, I died. Yes, I mean Nina Giverno.
I am his will, the fire that bends
Her
the
hand.
world to his command.
Almalexia's hands.
I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Her hand.
Enough, Merlin.
Menina Giver
You
Malum.
can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries,
Meow.
there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
a different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of
Bart
it.
van Avalon.
Oh no, my king.
Huh?
People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader.
The lesbian leader.
They need to love
Kanka,
her.
huh?
If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Okay. King's power unlocked. Yata. Okay, we leveled up. Yay! Can we set a fire in the blood? There's fire in the blood. There's power in the blood. There's fire in the blood.
Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us.
I guess there's power in the blood, ain't there?
Not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained.
All that talk about blood, you know,
Sense into this land.
when you really think about it, how much Christianity talks about blood, that probably synced real well with the Aztecs.
We were losing.
Probably synced a little bit too well.
Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back.
I guess there's power in the blood. The Excalibur. Killing enemies restores a portion of Königseele. Time slows down. Oh, hell yeah. Damage, 50% damage increase for each enemy killed. And I already have a damage increase for each damage, I already have a damage increase percent perk for each enemy killed already. For my summons. There's a fire in the blood. There's a fire in the blood. There's power in the blood. There's wonder-working power. There's wonder-working power.
Now, I remember.
So you knew all about it?
Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it?
I guess we're washed in the blood.
Right thing to do. It wasn't back then. And you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war.
And the soul cleansing blood.
And wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
Okay, so what did he come up with to win the war?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
Huh?
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won.
Huh?
The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised, and the kingdom stood safe.
Does victoire erase the price you paid for it?
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
Well, I guess we got washed in the blood.
Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right?
We made again, Hajime
What did it show you
Master,
this time?
Irishama-san. Welcome, welcome back. Something about the weirdness? That was weird. Merlini Arturo. Merlin and Arturo. Talking about ancient, in those ancient days, in those distant years, experiments.
Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
You know, more than you're letting on. Can you start making sense?
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea.
Nick Valentine.
Me and Sewell, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way.
Okay, Nick Valentine.
They decided to go
Okay.
even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
Why didn't you fight back? You didn't. You didn't end like Seawall. You didn't end like Seal.
Sewell was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense.
I will be the last, and you will go first. Why didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
Did Arturo know about what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar, even if he didn't see it, he allowed it.
A lot of high-strung, vicious predators. I assume you still want something from me.
You've seen what they did. What he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put it back together, if that's what it takes.
And close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
If you decide to defy me,
not a hole in
end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But
I'm actually happy to get to that second map, though.
Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return.
I want to put that damn battle mage armor on.
Comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
Not a whole name. If I'm going to fix this, I need to know where to start.
Start? You've already started. But if you want the next
you gotta
piece,
finish it.
head to Kunacht. The Menhir there is failing. The weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield. And then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Long. Oh did you hate me? Should've known better. Yeah, them old lesbians. Lesbian time. Should've known better. Then to mess with me. Go on, yeah. Go on. Black with a or lathe. Okay, or lathe, that's enough. Should've known better. Didn't mess with me, and not a whole now. Shrine of the Bear. Okay, the bears. Go to the shrine of the bear. And I know that I don't need to mess with me harder. Swing bang born. Rock guarded. The quake in. Okay, we already prayed to the shrine of the bear. Obsessed with the bear. Well, Arturo, what else do you have to talk to me about? Why did you leave Excalibur in the hands Excalibur at the horns of the
It was
south?
supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes. But also a promise. I wanted them to remember. To fight for those ideals, to uphold them. Even when I was gone. Even when there was no king left to lead them.
Naruhodan. She probably could Bart a lot better than me, so Quanacht. Well, everybody's going to Quanacht to have a real good time, dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. Dun 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 dun. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Sanju Sawa. Well, I mean, I'm glad that we made it to the second. I'm glad we made it to the second. Okay. That did not go well. That did not go well. That did not go well at all. Alright. Let's try that again. Let's attempt that again. That was pretty funny, Becca. I agree. It really was. Call out. Marrow gas. Oh my lord. Salty Lucci. Well, I don't think this is going too well. Hebelandu. Yeah, it's the... Well, damn. Meaning the Vermella. Well, I guess we like literally can't. Because, I think the build is getting stress tested. I think either the build is getting stress tested, and I can't solely rely on summons anymore. Well, I wasn't just solely relying on summons though. That's why I was speccing into the heavy armor and the one-handed, and yeah, the heavy armor and the one-handed along with it. Well, oh, Ryan barded on that one, didn't we? Well, yes, I mean Nina Giverman. He's big alone. Well, the main thing that I can think of to do is get to 24. Get to 24 and put the battle mage armor on and then upgrade it. About the only thing I can really think of right now. Kind of like upgrade all of my equipment to max. Or just keep grinding. Just keep on grinding. Well, grind until you get to 24, and then put the battle mage armor on. That'll after we put the battle mage armor on, we'll probably be able to summon you a few keepers. Yeah. After you get that battle mage armor, you'll probably get a few keepers on your hands. And speaking of that, though, I mean, I do have more side quests to do. Quanacht. Good old abandoned village. The Bangino.
What's that noise? Your wealth is ours. Your gold belongs to us.
Yeah, the Scarlet Chorus. Nini Najiver Malu, the Scarlet Chorus. We're gonna listen to the Scarlet Chorus. Good morning. Time to listen to the Scarlet Chorus. Tune on the Adjudicator. Yeah. Tune on the Adjudicator, Judge Judy.
Someone's out there.
I guess you just got a little bit better. I guess you just got to get a little bit better at dodging. What a hit, Becca. That's a hit. Yes, I mean, Nina.
That's all you've got.
He's there, More
money.
I kind of don't know what I'm gonna do with all the gold that I have right now. I really don't. Well, I'll probably find a use for it later on when everything gets way more expensive. Yeah. Not much use for the gold in the first map. Not all that much. You'll probably find a use for it in the second map. The second map. Narahadanyam. Long game. What's further on down the road there? Wipe off that little spot of black. Yeah. Yes, I mean, hello. Fling back more. Birdie. Don't worry about it. I think they're already a little bit too deranged. They're so deranged, they're just cannon fodder at this point. Yes, I mean, Bling bang more. Oh my lord. What was that? That was really spooky. What was that? And how much progress did I lose? I'm about to be mildly infuriated if I see how much progress I lost. Okay. Not too bad, I don't guess. Not horrible. Okay, but what was that thing that blew up? That? Oh, dang. Okay, that's probably what got me, right? Oh, no. He's a keeper. Becca's a keeper. Not a hold on now. Well, I guess we're not going to do that right now. I feel severely underleveled. I feel severely under, even though somehow, you just got to get the weird plasm out till morning. That's really about all it comes down to. You just got to get the weird plasm out till morning. Spirituality. Yes, I mean Nina. There you go. Now you're a little bit more tanky. Now we're a little bit more tanky, and we can be Becca's best battle mage. Everybody's going to the beach party. Everybody's going to the battle mage beach party. Have a real good time. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. Everybody's going to... What an achievement, Becca. Wow. Annabelle.
Don't let your guard down. No! Back to your hovel, coward.
Oh no.
Oil out your head on a pike.
Underneath the mistletoe. Not a hodo underneath the mistletoe. Yes, I mean. Buried treasure. No. We probably have most of the buried treasure. Probably most. I don't know. I ain't gonna... Probably not. Probably not. I could probably find like 50 places of buried treasure that I missed. Had to find the buried treasure though. I got friends and you got friends. Okay, back to naked. Yeah, back to naked time. In those naked days, in those distant years. When the magic was first cast and Beck was made. Before the heavens were separated from the earth and the earth was separated from the heavens.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Not a hook up.
This is mine.
Girl. That's my girl. My girl.
Help! I'm here! Help!
Vader. Key to the cage. Key to the Kaji. So there ain't no other way. There's no other way at all to open that. Okay, right there. Found it. Found it. Found it. Naruhodo.
Help!
Now, what's your deal? You look like a red priest or something. I like your eye makeup.
We leave quickly. You may have attracted some attention with your actions.
You cherishing them in parts of you? All right. Where were they gonna take you?
I overheard them mention the ruins of Roskri. It's a tiny village, long abandoned. I suspect its people fled to the horns of the south. But if you're thinking of ambushing the Crow, I beg you.
Let's ambush the Crow. Okay, Crow.
These are dangerous people, and I doubt a Crow would come alone. However, if we pretend you're the bandit supposed to deliver me...
Huh? Okay, you moved,
They didn't keep me in prison for nothing. I can defend myself. I just need my hands freed. I propose we meet near Roskri and deal with the Crow together. Thanks to you,
I'll deal with the Crow ourselves. I'll deal with the Crow myself.
I fear for my brothers and sisters. If they don't
I know,
get me,
right? You're Shamos and welcome back.
others like me, and the horror will
Go
continue.
Kruzishin. Yeah.
I cannot allow that.
1, 2, 3. 2 Wang. Well, you're free now and you're on your own. You're free now and you're on
At
your
your
own.
will. I won't argue. We'll each
Yeah.
go our own way. The weirdness will
Back
soon
to
end
naked.
on Avalon.
You're Shamos and welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Back to naked. Ohio gozaimasu. Hayo gozaimasu. Yeah, naruhodo ne. Back to naked. Pretty gay. Well, we talking to the lesbians this morning. Alright, now. Okay, I just gotta let my little tribe of Grandy loose. We gonna get it, we gonna get it. Gonna get it, Grandy lows, get it. Spank the bear in the ass. Ew. Spank the bear in the ass. Yeah, more like it. Ew. Yeah, menina de vermelho. Pronto. Yes, a menina de vermelho. Now, we've been watching you go up. Aerials in the sky. In the sky. You know, I could probably, at this point, I could probably start summoning those keepers. Cutting, she's a keeper. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yes, I mean, do I have enough, oh, well, anyway. Do I have enough, mana to summon several keepers now? Oh, that ain't too bad. 4 keepers. 4 keepers and a Grindilo. Hey, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Well, we can summon an entire ghost squad now. I'm very proud of myself. Okay, we're proud of you. Doing great work out there, summoning all the keepers. Now we can summon our own little ghost squad of archers for some harassment. Harassing the enemy. Yes, I mean, à partir okay, we see you going up. Lay down in bed. Time to lay down to bed for me. We see you going up. Ain't no stopping. Not holding you. Alright, well, Bran. Yeah. Already. Yes, I mean, slow hands. Like sweat dripping down our green. No chance that I'm leaving here without you on me. I know. Oh, 10% crit. Yeah, keep the dual knight. 10% crit. Yeah. You kinda look like a dork. Yeah. Like sweat dripping down our green. No chance. Hell yeah. I'm gonna summon an entire damn squad of keepers and skeletons. Keepers and skeletons. She's a skeleton keeper. Huh? Pretty game. Alright. And I missed that statue. Agravain. Agravain. It's Agravain. Of the hard hand. We're on the rise. Down for any battle. Hey. One-handed. Yeah, of the hard hand. Of the hard hand, we need a deeper bellow. Is there well, time to go to Quanacht. Let's try to go to Quanacht again. Now that I have my battle mage armor on and I'm surrounded by keepers. Let's see if it works a little bit better now. Sometimes it just works better. In. Let's meet at Kaniach's grave tomorrow. Kaniach's grave. How about we equip those health potions? We've been watching it go up. See how you do with the health potions. And I'm also a little bit tankier now. I'm also slightly more tanky now. Moderation. Oh, I think I went through the wrong. Been watering the flowers of sin. I think I went through that's why I couldn't make it through the last one. I think I went through the wrong. I went through the wrong hole. Right. Maybe I weren't supposed to go through that north gate. Was that where I just went through? I must have went at the wrong time or something. Okay, Dreg.
Hmm? Who's there? What do you want? We're just sitting here, not bothering anybody, so there's no need to bother us.
Something looked straight out on more. The last time I tried to go through the gate, the last time I saw the gate, but I couldn't go in it because there was something looked straight out of Morrowind shooting beams at me. Something straight out of looking like it was from Vardenfell, like it had the Corpus shooting beams at me. Sati Lucci. I'm one of Vran's friends.
Vran? Huh. I've been wondering how that old harpy's doing. We haven't seen each other in a while. You can go. If you know our sister's name, that means you survived meeting her. That's enough for me to let you pass by.
Hey, sister.
Don't bother. I'm in no mood to talk.
Slow hands, no sweat dripping down our dirt. Fingertips putting on a show. You, baby. Don't you know that I want you, baby?
Maybe in for a fight.
Fling by Morn. Oh. They look a little bit.
You're no match for me.
Okay, army of capers. She's a caper. Okay, she's a caper.
My arm has never failed me.
My army. Yeah, we're on the rise. Down for any battle. Camelot Legionnaire Spear. Can't you tell that I want you, baby? Oh, hands. Oh, we got us a mount now. Do I need to untie you? Are you hitched to something? Or are you hitched or are you glitched? Okay, I guess you was glitched. I thought you was hitched to something, but I guess you're just glitched. Can't you tell that I want you, baby? No hands, like sweat dripping down our no chance. A magic oak Merlin. Merlin is a tree that grew from a acorn, brought from the Highlands. A legend by Merlin. Merlin. Merlin, we dropped you. Can't you tell that I want you, baby? Oh, and that's why I'm tripping down out there. Oh, baby. Oh, bling, bang, board. Yeah, they're getting a lot more tanky, ain't they?
I'll strike you down.
Oh God. Oh. Did I save? I really, really hope that I saved. When was the last point that I saved? Why didn't I save once I crossed over into the gate? Why didn't I save? They had a special gate, but I couldn't go in it. Fingertips, but no. Can't you tell that I want you? Well, there we go. Is this gonna be my horse now? Yeah. Are you glitched or are you hitched? Probably both. Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God. Can't you tell that I want you, baby? Oh, and like sweat dripping down on your no chance that I'm leaving here without you. I know. Achievement unlocked. Can't you tell that I want you, baby? Good, good, good horse. I want to get a good picture of the horse. Can't you tell that I want you, baby? Oh, and I'm sliding down. Bling bang born. Can't you tell that I want you, baby? Oh, yeah. Alright. We're back to Bohemia. We're back to Bohemia and Avalon. For some reason, we can't get away from our horse. Our horse follows us to Avalon. It follows us to Bowman. It follows it, it follows us to Czechia and Bowman. It follows us to Avalon. It follows us to Skyrim. And Oblivion. And Cyrodiil. Can't you tell that I want you, baby? Oh, yeah. And just to clarify, I did say, right? Hopefully my keepers, yeah, the Grim Reaper, he's my lover's keeper. Roses and thorns, he's got his hand on my throat. Oh, how I love and adore the Grim Reaper. Roses and thorns, he's got his hand on my throat. Oh, how I love and adore the Grim Reaper. Rodvarded, the Quajian. What is it about the Quajian? Carnation. Instant breakfast. That's pretty good though. Roses and thorns. Horse. Okay, good horse. Okay, is my horse not demon teleporting? Okay, there it is. Yeah, it's still demon teleporting. Alright, good horse. He's got his hands on my throat. Oh, how I love and adore the... And I got shot by a poison arrow. I never finished Avowed. I got close to finishing Avowed. Skeleton, Spooky, Sauron. Roses and thorns, he's got his hands on my throat. Oh, how I love and adore the Grim Reaper.
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? People would be at my door with pitchforks.
She's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help her up, Ansel.
She died. Roses and thorns.
Welcome to my
Hands
home.
on my throat.
Quite a scene unfolded at the menu.
Oh, how
You were the
I
haunter.
adore the
I can't decide if I'm more
Grim
delighted or
Reaper.
surprised. What was it that made the menu react to you?
I carry King Arturo. I carry Arturo within me.
I see. You have a habit of not taking things seriously, don't you? But this is no trivial matter, so I demand respect. Come now. You must have a theory.
In the sky. I wish I knew. I wish I knew how it all worked.
The local men here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and, whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this menhir represents?
They're statues that ward off the weirdness. Merlin built them.
So they say. The menhirs were raised by Merlin to ward off the ancient mist that burst monsters beyond human comprehension. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the menhir represents something more. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Quarnox, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot.
Chocolate bit bookie.
And power that has been granted can be taken away.
What do you want from me?
I want you to speak with Dimmo and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Quarnox, and as you probably imagine, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier. With the men here active again, everything could change.
Not a hold the name. I'm just searching for Palamede's shield.
Palamede's shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the men here. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and the people of Quarnox are quite attached to it. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if they catch you trying to steal the shield.
Dentiano.
If you need anything, speak to Ansel. He's the one who decides what's worth my time.
Avowed. Huh. Haltedi klapa, cállate.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Peru. Okay. Peru.
Just
Horse tack is attached. Okay.
You startled me.
Okay, well, I got all my capers. And I have a miscellaneous side quest to turn in here too, right? Narodanyam. Well, I mean, I know I'm not going to be finishing the second map. I mean, it took me like 3 streams to finish the first map, so I know I ain't going to be finishing the second map. Qua Nacht. But I kind of want to see how big it is. Sleep time. Roses and thorns. He's got his hands on my throat. Oh, how I love and adore. Okay. The Grim Reaper. Reaper. That's a lot of devil snares that ways. Guarded. Dare no sene, su cae su tene, hayari nada, nenda mi pene, and for music, na. She can now dance. Brita Silver Arrow. Well, I don't really need that archery. Well, I mean, maybe I might decide that I want to do archery later. I don't know. I think the damage of the weapon that you're using is tied to your weapon skill. I think that's how I understood it. I don't know exactly, but I think that Morag. Okay.
Oh, you there, Sleeping Beauty. I saw them carrying you into Yvain's mansion. You feeling better now?
I probably won't be. Arigato mato. Thank you.
Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit
Morag.
up the menu. No wonder they brought you straight here. Tell me, did you get to see our lord? Or just that snake of his, Anselm?
What's the other questions? What do you really want?
Sorry, stranger. I meant no offense. Name's Morag. I'm the innkeeper around here, though, as you've probably seen, there's not much of an inn left to keep. Truth is, I was hoping that, with what happened at the Menhir and all, you might have Lord Yvain's ear. Maybe you'd be kind enough to whisper a thing or two into it on my behalf?
What do you need from
shut down my
what do you
inn.
need from it?
Said it was because of the Red Death, but the Red Priests have been here for ages, and they never had a problem with my place. And last I checked, Yvain's still our lord. Not one of those Camelocians. What gives them the right to meddle in our business?
I'll talk with Lord Yvain.
I thank you, stranger.
The Red Death is a valid threat, you know.
The least he could do is make Camelot pay me some kind of compensation. Damn bastards come in here acting like they own all of
Morag.
Connaught. I'll wait here for you.
The Morag tongue. Petition the Lord. Let's petition the Lord. I have all of my summon keepers. Okay, can we petition the Lord with my help of my summon keepers?
Just keep your head down. You startled me.
1, 2, 3. There's a woman named Morag waiting outside. She needs to
I
talk
know.
to you.
I've already asked Anselm to tell her to wait. But Morag's a stubborn one. Honestly, what does she expect me to do? I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn. Not when there are
Legatus.
far more pressing matters at hand.
To her, this is a pressing
I don't
matter.
doubt that. Connaught is in a precarious position. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a position to challenge his decision. We all have to endure these inconveniences a little longer.
Inconveniences, this is her livelihood we're talking about.
Surely she's been given some sort of compensation, hasn't she? Oh, that is unfortunate. I can see why she's upset. Very well. Tell her she'll be paid part of the damages from my coffers. And I'll speak with Denholm about her situation. When I have the time. I can't offer more than that. As long as this stalemate with Camelot
Well, I guess
holds,
it's something.
reopening the inn is out of the question. That's my final decision. Now, was there something else?
The inn,
Stay
the
quiet.
inn's closed.
Stay safe.
It's gonna stay that way too. The inn's closed. There's only one way down. I'm giving you. I'm forgiving you. Inn's closed. It's staying that way. Morag's retired.
And? What did he say?
He'll cover part of the damages himself, and he'll ask Camelot to pay
But
the
the inn
rest.
stays closed? Figures. So now instead of standing around here, I'll be stuck at home, hoping those thugs from Camelot will graciously pay what they owe me. I'd say it's better than nothing, but honestly, it's barely that. Eh?
Checky
Should have known
Bowman.
better than to count on that good-for-nothing
Should've
lordling.
known better.
Thank you, stranger. I'm glad at least someone here still cares about the common folk.
Longford Familia House. Casa Familia. Yeah. Well, I am gonna say what's in the Casa Familia. Pique Pole. Should've known better than to mess with me. Oh dang! I'm gonna get a lot of selling. I'm gonna get a lot of vendor trash out of this house. Hell yeah! Honestly, that's what I like to see. All kinds of random little vendor trash will pick up everything. So every daggone thing. What am I gonna do with all that gold? I don't know. Probably glitch it out like Oblivion. Probably. I don't know though. I'm not getting into the hundreds of thousands of gold though. So. Thief Simulator. Okay. Well, if you gather all that up and sell it at sell it at yard sales, a few counties away.
Hey! You can't do that!
Never know better than to mess with me hard. Gonna love ya like a black widow, baby. Menina de vermelho, nada rodanha. Essa menina de ela. Okay, we've been watching you go up, Naruhodo. Been watching you go up. Ain't no stopping. There ain't no stopping. Gonna love ya until you hate me. Shoulda known better than to mess with me harder. Queen. Oh no! What is the Liliana? I mean, I can remember the Liliana art in the first one. Okay. Return to the lusty Argonian maid. The forbidden pleasure. Okay, I have a bunch of random junk to sell too. Quite a bit, actually. Yes, I mean Nina. This, the silver. The silver. Yes, I meet Nina G. Vermillion. Okay, wait until everything opens back up. I have a bunch of garbage to sell. Literal garbage. But you can still sell it for a little bit nonetheless, right? Break into everybody's townhouses. I don't know, I'm kind of having a good time just, yeah, Maritina, a thief simulator, crime simulator. Yes, I mean, Nina G. He's the Well, it's good for a nice relaxing walk through town, right? Okay, BRB, P break, BRB, not a Hudanyam.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Big Floppy, Banana Gang, Pat Squad, Head Pat Squad, Banana Gang, Head Pats, Bananas, Head Banana Pats. Yes, a menina de vermelho. Okay, did you find a place to sell that junk yet? Well, I mean, that'll be a good idea. That'll be a good opportunity to just go ahead and just, oh, there's your stash. There we go. Kanife, Kanife. The inn staying closed. At Denholm, the tavern is closed. By order of Legate Legatus Denholm. Well, is there nowhere at all to sell any of this garbage? Okay, are you a merchant? Can you buy some garbage from me?
Hello
Avalon.
there. Looking for solid, affordable gear?
I'm,
You've come
well,
to the right
I don't
place.
know. I guess it depends on what
but
you
where
got.
are my manners? I'm Alwyn. And you, my dear stranger, look like you are in dire
Alwyn,
need of a
Alvin.
resupply.
New lights on events, literally. Yeah, I guess. Get some of those. It says it's a quest item, which means we will need it later. Yes, I mean Nina G. Jikera ahaha. Mimukawa. Nice try. Pretty spooky though. It never stops being spooky, just so you know.
Help us all. Yeah, huh? Ah.
Okay, Simplicia the Slow. Hey, Simplicia the Slow.
I remember
Not
it all. On the 14th day of the month of Oak, a procession dressed in red passed through. It
Menina
dragged
de
people
Vermelho.
from their homes. Eventually, they came for us as well. Me and my Brianna, our possessions. They took everything. Took it all for themselves. Now, I have nothing left. I'm just a poor man. Please,
save me.
Please.
Only one. Here you go. Here's 5 gold.
Thank you. Thank you. May the word of the prophet guide you.
Only one
Always a
way
pleasure to...
Elixirs, powders, and all of it made
alchemy.
by my own hands. Yes, all magic is a scam. An illusion that pretends to give you something but always takes more in return. My elixirs work because they're based on knowledge and experience, not some
alchemy
power from another world. Anyway, go ahead and read my anti-magic manifesto.
I'm not going to because I use magic
Why
literally all the
magical
time.
plague must be wiped from Avalon.
But I would like. Damn, that druid stuff looks cool though. Or well, it's a druid hunter. Druid's bane. Looks druid hunter gear. It costs a lot though. Yeah. That's the kind of stuff that you're gonna need a lot of that gold hoarded up for. Only one way down.
Nice to see you. Welcome. I haven't seen you around before. But since you decided to visit, I can tell that you have excellent taste. One day, a friend of mine asked me if her new dress looked good, and I told her, "You have excellent taste." She was tickled pink and said, "Oh,
pickled
do you really
tank.
think so?" And I said, "Absolutely."
Only one
After
way
all,
down.
you came to me for advice. Now, let's get down to business. My name is Osmond. If you're in need of a bow or some arrows, I'm here to explain.
Do you know any work going
As
around?
it happens, there's something you can do for me. I've written a letter to Lord Yvain, a few suggestions on how, in my view, he ought to handle this whole business with Avalon. Figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with strategic sense, a head for negotiation, and a touch of military experience. Would you take it to him? You've got younger legs, and I'd rather not leave my stall unattended. I'll give you a few coins for your trouble.
Alright. Sounds good.
Brilliant.
T to track. Yeah, we'll do. Might as well wrap up some of this miscellaneous stuff before I get so tired that I can't hold it up anymore. Gotta let go from our goal. We both know we ain't getting no more. We ain't getting no more.
What brings you this way?
You gotta go in everywhere and rob everybody to town residency. 50,000. Okay, this is when we're gonna start needing a lot of that gold hoarded up, ain't it?
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Give it to all the beggars.
I'm really sorry.
Right here's 10 gold. Minago minyam. Only one way down. I'm giving you up. I forget it all. You set me free. Where are you supposed to be at? Oh, Lord Yvain. We're running errands back and forth to the Lord's mansion, ain't it? The Lord's Monsieur. The Lord's Monsieur, the Lord's Mons, the Lord's Monsieur, Manchu, the Lord's Manchu, the Lord's Mons, the Lord's Monsieur. Monsieur. The Lord's Monsieur. Monsieur. Der him got nimmt, der him got geht. Strip the entire damn town of everything. And the Lord's Monsieur. Strip the entire damn town and sell the entire damn town back to him. I'm giving you up, I'm forgetting it all. You set me free. Send my love to your new love. Treat her better. Let it go. We both know we ain't giving up. Tell me what you know. Only wanna wait down. Lord Yvain. Becca Bembas Benitiocos, Alaskos, Exotrocos, Megas Ducas.
You startled me.
I have a letter from Osmond the merchant. It contains advice on how to resolve
Does it
conflict.
now? Very well. Tell Osmond that...
Osmond.
What shall we tell him? That I thank him for his concern, and that I will take his advice under consideration.
You leave. Pronto.
Just keep your head down.
Now, you gonna be a post person? A postman? You be a post person? Run a bunch of errands? But kind of not really even improve anybody's life. Just run a bunch of errands. Elira. Elira. I think we have a little bit of a goth. I think we got a little bit of a goth girl sequestered in her upper floor room right here. I'm gonna nab all this stuff. Only wanna wait down. I'm giving you up. I'm giving it all. You set me Oh wait, no, I need to pick up the other room. Gonna no last love never died. Only one way down. I'm giving you up. You set me free. Why is she so silent? Treat her better. Let go. Longford. I think I already took everything in this one, didn't I? Yeah, I already took everything in this one. There's a bunch that I've not yet, though. Only one away way down. Hospital. There's bound to be a quest or two in there, ain't there?
You need something?
Yeah, I'm just getting a few. I'm just grabbing a few things for I leave. Not other than Well, Ethbert, Ethelbert.
Ah, a visitor. I'm Ebert Talbot, at your service. Pardon the mess, we're packing. The weirdness is drawing near, and I intend to have my family in Borough by week's end. Wait, you must be the stranger everyone's talking about. The one who made the Menhir glow brighter. Just perfect.
Stranger.
My wife already refuses to leave, and now your arrival will only fuel her delusions.
Why is your wife so determined to stay?
Family legacy, ancestral home.
Understandable.
Take your pick. Her family has held this estate
not
for
a hold on.
generations. My wife can't see reason. She believes Lord Yvain will find a solution. Ha! That man can't decide what to eat for
I'm kind of with
breakfast
your
without a
wife.
committee.
I get it. I get her. I get your wife. Take it you're not a fan of Lord Yvain. So you support Camelot's plans?
They're our best hope. And if they take the Menhirs from all across the land and dump them all in Camelot, well, one final sanctuary is better than scattered outposts falling one by one. Will it be crowded? Yes. But I'd rather my family live in discomfort than die in luxury. They know what they're doing. I trust them more than this dying town, and definitely more than our Yvain. Multiple times. I've attended every meeting, presented rational arguments, offered to fund transportation for those who cannot afford it. Yvain listens politely, then does absolutely nothing.
Take it you're not a fan of Lord Yvain.
A weak man bearing a great
Becca,
name.
Becca
His
giveth
ancestors
and Becca
were a great
taketh
house.
away.
Legends say
not other than
Palamedes stood firm against Arthur himself. Yvain can barely stand against a stiff breeze.
How many others left Quanacht already?
The sensible ones have, and now only the stubborn remain. That includes my wife, of course.
Not hold on. I guess I should find your wife and
We
talk
should be
to her
ready
too.
to depart at a moment's notice. Yet my wife still... I won't leave her behind. But I cannot stay and watch the weirdness take everything I love.
Is there anything that might convince you to stay?
Short of the weirdness retreating, no. I don't think
Maybe
so.
we can make the weirdness go away. What would you do if your wife still refuses to leave? What if I convince you, what would you do if your wife still refuses?
Then I face an impossible choice. Leave my wife to die, or stay and perish alongside
The
her.
weirdness, it's gonna be fine.
I love
Becca's here.
with every
Becca's
fiber
here. It's
of
gonna
my
be fine.
being.
We'll keep the weirdness
I
away.
cannot imagine life without her. Perhaps in the final hour, faced with the encroaching fog, she will change her mind.
What if I convince your wife to leave with you?
You would do that? I'd be most grateful. Vesa respects new voices than my endless nagging. If you could convince her, I would owe you a considerable debt.
Just passing through. Good.
Yeah, get all the little, random bits and bobs. Yeah, sell the entire town. Sell the entire town back to them. Okay. Okay.
Just passing through. Good.
Only one way down.
Just passing through. Good.
Well, I mean, this right here would probably convince your wife to leave, considering I literally stripped her entire house clean.
You need something.
I guess that's probably something, ain't it?
Oh, you need something?
You need something.
What's in the jar? Bunanum.
You need something.
Pay for the beef with broccoli.
Oh, you need something?
Well, that's another house cleaned out. We just gotta go and sell all your loot now, okay?
Just past. Welcome. I am Vessa Meredith Talbot. Please.
Dine
ignore the
luxury.
cakes. My husband's doing. He insists on preparing
you want one or two more puffs?
4 generations of my family
You need a puff.
live here. The wordness may
So
take
you're
it from
puffing
me,
this
but I
morning.
will not abandon it willingly.
Why are you so determined to stay in Connacht? You seem to, do you truly believe Connacht can be saved?
I believe nothing is certain until it occurs. Hope remains while the Menhir stands.
Why are you so determined to stay in
Each
Connacht?
generation of my family faced a crisis, and each endured. What message
Understandable,
does it send
not
if
all
I'm
the
the
young.
first to abandon our legacy?
What about your safety? Your Osbando seems
Eadbert
concerned.
has always
Poor
been
little
cautious,
Kasumi
but there are
Kobio.
times when caution becomes cowardice. The Menhir still stands. Lord Yvain still searches for solutions. And I've heard that the Menhir responded to you. If such miracles are possible, why surrender before the battle is truly lost?
Poor little Kasumi Kobo. You seem to put a lot of trust in Lord Yvain.
Lord Yvain carries a heavy burden, and he's looking for balance. He's searching for a solution that preserves both our people and heritage. His heart is true. Well, at least that's what I chose to believe.
But isn't decisive action needed now?
Action without wisdom is merely motion. And what's the point in that? I know. That's what makes this difficult. He trusts what he can see and touch. Gold, contracts. He struggles to believe in possibilities beyond immediate danger. I love him for his caution, but some crises demand we stand firm.
Could you compromise for his sake?
Compromise how? Leave my ancestral home to be consumed? Watch Camelot tear our Menhir from the earth? I've packed essentials should the worst come, but I cannot pretend to accept what I believe is wrong.
Forcing him to stay is like forcing him to commit suicide. His fears
Gods,
consuming him.
when you put it so bluntly, the hollow look in his eyes. It isn't mere caution.
Holler.
It's terror eating him alive. I love this house, but I do love Eadbert more. But the Menhir reacted to you. And you're an outsider. You must have seen the wordness yourself. Tell me,
The
truly,
wordness.
what would you recommend? Should we stay and fight for our heritage?
Stay.
Or flee
Should
like
I
Egbert
stay or
wants
should I go? Practicalington. I can't tell you what to do. This is a decision you and Ethbrook must make together. I don't have good enough.
How diplomatic. But sometimes fence-sitting is just another form of cowardice. I asked for your counsel because you have a connection to the Mynheer. Something truly extraordinary. If even you won't take a position, then I must trust my instincts.
Okay.
And my instincts say we stay and fight for what's ours.
I guess we gotta wait for that one, right? I guess we gotta wait for that one, don't we?
You need something?
Can you remember to, can you try to remember to talk to her?
Just passing through. Good.
Yep, now sell all the junk, sell all your junk, sell all your junk, not a holding you. Alright, honestly, these nice leisurely strolls are really relaxing. Becca's looking like a lesbian this morning. Glad to see everything's as normal. Menina de Vermelho.
You look like you're enjoying yourself.
Okay, Menina de Vermelho. Accounted. Yes, I'm Menina. Well, I guess I found one way to make a little bit of money, right? Are you just looting houses for some stuff? Well, I mean, I have 10,628 gold. I mean, but it's not a lot compared to what you're gonna need to buy some of that high tier stuff, though, ain't it? Brazil. Ooh, Walter.
Catch you
Well,
later, yeah?
where can I get some of your Roman armor? Well, your kind of Romanesque armor. Kind of something more like a Praetorian. More like a Praetorian. That's more along the lines of a Praetorian.
Careful with that.
Hello again. Oh, out.
He said to take your advice into account.
Ha! You see? I always say when someone speaks sense, even a lord perks.
Arigato.
Good work. Here's the payment I promised.
You doing okay?
Yeah, so far. I think the lower gate's the one I entered before. And the one that really got me pretty messed up there. Quanacht. Okay, I've arrived in Quanacht. We can do this side quest too. Yes, a menina de Apocalypticists. Okay, Catherine's husband. Where would Catherine's husband be? Can you ask somebody and find out where Catherine's husband? Catherine. Where's Catherine's husband? Husbando.
Oh,
Husbando. Where's Catherine's husbando at?
Yes.
Oh no, what are you talking about? Some beggar stuff? They all worship the Khajiit.
Camelot, you see. I was there when the priests came with the crowd.
The cinch, the Cathay rod, the cinch rod, the cinche rod, cinche rod.
Fiery speeches. No more red death.
No more suffering. Our leaders promised no more suffering.
No, but I was cured nonetheless. I gave up everything for the cure. I gave up Brianna and all my possessions. I had to cleanse myself. Yes, now I am pure. Can you see? Can you see? Yes, now I am pure. Can you see? Can you see?
Okay. Here's 5 more coins. Arigato mato. A bookstore! Yay!
Oh, forgive the mess. I didn't really have much choice about where to set up my things. Normally I'd be in a tavern, but, well, it looks like the tavern is closed until further notice. That means Varel's bookshop is only place
I'm really
where
excited to be in the bookstore. I love bookstores. I don't care if it's I don't care if bookstores are outdated now. I love bookstores. As long as you can get the ones anyway. Anyway. Who are you?
Oh, of course. My apologies. I'm Imran. My thoughts tend to drift far from the present. I'm a scholar of sorts, though not the kind that hides behind walls of parchment. My calling is to seek out traces of what was lost. Ruins, relics, anything
I love
older than
bookshops.
old. And yes, I'm a Pict. Not many of us wander these lands, I know. Staying in one place isn't exactly in my nature. So I travel, I learn, I dig through the bones of the world hoping to find something more ancient than mankind.
What are you working on right now?
If you're asking out of politeness, let's just leave it at this. I thank you for your interest, but I won't give an answer. Trust me. I could talk the hind leg off a donkey. No need to waste time on such things.
I'm actually curious. I really am. I want to know if you have a side quest.
Kind of you. So, thanks to Varel's generosity, I managed to get my hands on a certain book. Well, once a book. Now it's just a pile of loose pages. However, these are some truly fascinating loose pages.
You need me to help you repair?
They're the writings of a Dalariata scribe.
Dalariata.
6 centuries ago.
Incredible, right?
But what's even more astonishing is the content. This man describes encounters with people who knew nothing of King Arthur or the homelands. Nothing at all. Do you understand what that suggests?
Weiter, nein. Weiter, los.
Ah, I'll tell
Pronto.
you. It's so exciting. I suspect Avalon may have already been inhabited by a race similar to us, long before our arrival. I've traveled across much of the island, and I've come across some mentions of
like Boudica's people.
A place far in the northernmost reaches of Avalon. Few have ever ventured there.
People of Farpoint. All those people of Farpoint be doing in the south.
Perhaps the weirdness started to gather and ruin their crops, or made hunting more dangerous. Or maybe it was some sort of conflict that forced them to seek a new place on the island. Or perhaps they simply had a nomadic spirit. It's hard to say with the scraps of information I've managed to gather so far.
What about the weirdness enshrouding the entire island?
So, my friend, here we are, staring down the question, or rather the flood of questions that wouldn't leave me alone. Many pigs I've known have prolonged contact with the weirdness. I thought it was just them, a bunch of lunatics, who first dared to embrace that strange force. And what if it was the first men who knew how to live alongside the weirdness? And think about it. If we could uncover how they did it, the possibilities would be endless. It could change everything.
So what are you planning to do now?
I'm trying to pull together more valuable information from these writings. But honestly, I feel like I'm hitting a wall. I won't uncover anything new just sitting here. And unfortunately, I'm stuck here for the time being. I got injured on my way to Connacht, and I'm not quite back to my full strength yet.
Where do you want to go? What about your injury?
Don't worry about that, really. It's more of a, let's call it an occupational hazard rather than an actual ailment. I have to give myself some time and everything will settle back into place. I'll be as fit as a fiddle, or whatever it is you say. Yes, something like that. The Grotto of First Men. That tribal scribe detailed where it should be located. And I'm assuming you're asking for a reason, aren't you? I'd love to go there myself, but this is a matter of some importance to me. I don't want to wait for this one. So, if you're one of those bold souls who take such ventures, I'd be more than willing to entrust this task to you.
Yeah, sure.
Truly excellent. I'm deeply obliged.
After all that, yeah, sure.
They should guide you to the location. Return swiftly.
Might as well get some treasure out of it. I had to find the buried treasure.
I'll eagerly be awaiting your return. Yeah.
Welcome to Vrail's bookshop.
Vrail's
Needed without
bookshop.
buying. And if you're here for porn, kindly leave before you start.
From Prawn. I'd really like to know I'd really like to know if you're here for prawn. I'd really like to know where Katrine's husband is. You mean people were doing more than just raiding here? So you're Del Riata. So you're Del Rita. So you're Del Rita.
Hi. Not only can I read, I can even make recommendations. Imagine that.
So you're Scottish?
So
you killed all the Scottish
joke
people.
To tell, don't bother. I'm pretty sure I've heard them all.
Del Riata owning a bookshop, ain't that quite a rare sight?
Perhaps it is. But you'd think that so-called civilized people would accept it with more grace. Hearing the same crude comments over and over again makes me feel like I've never left the training grounds.
Pretty grey.
Then there are the
Pretty
braver
gay.
ones who tell me I'm not welcome here. Hell, it's just like talking to my sister. They all have more in common than they think. Although mostly it's just prejudice.
I don't know. I feel like that was a bad decision, but we're not going to overwhelm you for right now. You sold Grail all your books. She'll take good care of it. Or you just probably just mess yourself up, but whatever. We like to mess you up from getting like those 100%. You know, we like to mess you up from getting 100% because we know you're a little bit of a completionist. So we just like to mess you up from getting 1%. Passion. Are you ready for the monster? Are you ready for the monster? You ain't ready for the monster. You just being you. Cut out the things that you don't need. Don't care if you disagree. Don't need no sympathy. Win the game on my own. I see how you going crazy. Always thinking about me. Baby, I'm down. Feeling your negativity. Talk some more about me. I know that you love me. Ron Barton. It's a red priest. Are you a red priest? And the red priest off with her head. What are you doing halfway? What are you doing? Are you doing leg exercises? Well, one thing is for certain. I know you do not skip leg day. Whoever you are, I know you do not skip leg day. I know you. I definitely know you don't skip leg day. You're literally doing that. You are literally just doing a tippy toe half squat and not even caring. That's you probably have the most Chad leg muscles in the world. You probably have the most Chad leg muscles of any human on the planet. Prison.
I swear, just a moment longer and I'll go knock
Where's
some
we get
sense
some
into
of
that
that like
myself.
Praetorian type armor that you guys got on?
Some lunatic. He's been going on about a giant crow flying over Kunokt, claiming he's going to slay it. Sure. He was standing in the middle of the square, chucking stones at the sky and shouting that he'd chop its head off. When we tried to calm him down, he started flailing and screaming, "The beast! The beast!" So we locked him up. He could have hurt someone. And now he keeps yelling to let him out. I can't take it anymore, I swear.
I'll talk to him.
Oh, be my guest. I wish you luck. So far, no one's managed to shut him up.
Okay, where's the guy streaming about the beast? Passion. I don't know. Can I maybe unlock these to get a little bit of lockpick training too? If nobody's gonna care too much. Okay, jailbreak the entire place. But don't break it off in there. Truth of our Guam. Irsha Mawson, welcome. Berach.
Great heavens! It's you! Fate has brought us
A boiadeiro.
What luck! 100 old luck. Do you remember me? I'm Barak, the Cursed Knight.
I do, actually.
Not so cursed anymore.
I do. I don't know, I think you're still kind of cursed. You somehow ended up in prison. I do remember you, Barak. Why are you locked up?
Of course. One does not forget a friend, after all. You must help me once more. These fools have locked me in a cell. They refuse to believe the beast is a danger to them. I just wanted to slay it, for I fear nothing anymore.
Menina Vermelho. A beast? What beast are you talking about?
Harbinger of doom. A keeper of misfortune. I wouldn't be surprised if the very existence of that monster is why the people of Connacht are faring so poorly. Just as I was cursed once, they might be cursed as well.
We're probably all cursed. I think you shouldn't dwell on it. I know what you're talking about, but you can't do anything about it.
I think I should just...
Don't dwell on it. Really, don't dwell on it. You're just gonna...
If doing so could get me out of the cell, I could do it. Just help me get out of here. I'll leave Connacht and let those folks fend for themselves.
I can get you out of here. I'll do my best to help you get out.
After everything I've been through...
wait, hold on. The cycle. I'll get you out of here. Don't worry. Not that part.
You can't imagine how my heart rejoices that you didn't leave me here.
We let you out.
So?
You're free, Barak.
You can't imagine.
Well, yeah. Okay. I guess it ain't one of the... He wants it done legally, okay? And, honestly, very valid, okay? Okay, I want to talk about Barak's release.
I heard you talk to that fool. Well then, did you get an earful about the beast?
He promised not to do anything bad. I know he's not.
That's not how things work around here. You do something wrong, you pay a fine. And if you don't have the coin, you serve your time. That knight is a pauper. Not a single gold coin to his name. He has to serve his time.
Can I pay his fine?
Yes, but I don't see why you'd want to do that.
Because I want the
Besides,
experience.
It's not exactly a small amount. His
How much
fellow's
is
fine
it?
comes to a neat 5,000 gold.
Can't we work around this somehow?
No. Well, maybe.
What do you want?
I could use a stiff drink. Moonshine, whiskey, gin. My throat's dry as a bone, and I'd kill for a proper meal. Those Camelot folks dress me up in their fancy uniform, but they won't even give me a soldier's ration, damn it. Get me a hearty feast and a good drink. Well, not just any
Some
meal.
booze and
I want
mead.
you to prepare Camelot's delicacy for me.
Well,
Do you know the last time I had a proper dinner? Exactly. You know what to do. Unless you'd rather pay the fine.
Camelot's delicacy and ale. Now, how do we make Camelot's delicacy? Camelotanese passion. There's Liliana. Yeah, Liliana. Passion.
Oh, it's you.
Rihanna.
Wilkin! Ugh, damn it, Wilkin. Is that you? Oh! I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Say, have you seen a pig running around?
No, but I can look for a damn pig. Is your pig named Wilkin?
Well, yes, what of it?
Wilkin.
Lots of people give their animals names. Some have a cow named Bessie, I have a pig named Wilkin.
Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. It just sounds like an unusual.
Is it? Well, perhaps I'm just more creative. So what?
Don't name them. Make it harder to butcher them.
Butcher them? Oh, sweet old mother. I haven't even thought about that. What if someone ate him? Please.
It's okay. I get it. You keep him as pets.
Before something terrible happens.
You must really like that pig.
The thing is, Wilkin's not really a pig. He's my lover. Well, he's a pig now.
Wait, what?
He used to be a man.
Huh?
He was one of Camelot's soldiers.
Huh?
The thing is,
Huh?
Well, I might have done something really stupid. Look, I just wanted him to be happy with me. I know he's not the type to settle down, but I just wanted him to understand that he doesn't need all these other girls when he has me.
Yes, yes. That don't explain why he's suddenly a
I
pig.
went to see a witch that lives outside Connacht.
Quanach.
See? Here, I'll show you on the map.
Okay.
They say that if you really, really want something, she'll appear and grant your wish. To be fair, I thought it was just an old wives' tale. I mean, nobody can live that long. Not even a witch. But I decided to see for
depends on
myself,
what magic's on her side.
and there she was. She gave me a potion. She told me to add it to my beloved's meal, and that would be it. He'd be right by my side, as happy as a pig in mud, just as I wanted.
Long. Okay, did she want anything in return?
She wanted something precious to me, but I didn't have anything. So she said she'd take her payment later. Fat chance of
Okay,
that
maybe
happening
she's a
now.
lesbian. That
I
would be
won't
pretty
give her
hot.
a single coin. And if she ever shows up here, I'll tell her what I think of her and her deals. I've already sharpened my pitchfork to give her a warm welcome.
Okay. Oh dear.
Yes. I can see now that it might not have been the best choice of words. But in my defense, I suspect that the witch is not really a witch. She's something evil that feeds on the misery of others.
Baby, I'm
That's what
just
she
a
is.
bad girl with an ego. Call me evil. Can you just ask the witch to, reverse the spell? Give me the antidote. I can be your doctor, cure your disease.
That's the thing. She disappeared. I went back there, but there was no sign of her. It's like she was never even there. And then
Lay you down like 1, 2,
Wilkin
3.
disappeared too. Now all I can do is hope that he hasn't ended up on somebody's table.
I could try and find him for you.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
thank
not a
you.
whole done yeah.
May the All-Mother bless your heart. I promise I'll reward you. Maybe you should try finding the witch first. Maybe she just didn't appear to me out of spite. But perhaps she'll talk to you.
That sounds better than running after every pig in Quanach.
Oh, that's for sure.
Arigato. Going to heaven. Lock me up for goodness sake. Oh yeah, Camelot delicacy. You need me to make Camelot delicacy. Well, there you can I use a cooking fire in your barracks? You mind? Mind if I use a little bit of a cooking fire in your barracks? Anybody? Well, let's see what you got in these in your storage chests. Oh, I woke them all up. Okay, go back to bed. Bedtime, 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 bedtime. Not a hubanya. Well, I guess they I guess they have higher level detect they have higher level detect hidden skill. I take it. Yes, I mean Ella. Laughing, going up. We're laughing at you while you're going up, okay? It's pretty funny. It's actually pretty hilarious. I don't know, this kind of, this like wall of that starry wall kind of looks pretty cool. That wall of wisps. It actually kind of does. It really does. Ow. Yes, I mean, you need to work on that acrobatics skill a little bit more. Grind that acrobatics out a little bit more.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Well,
help a soul out on your journey, will you?
resting time. Okay, I guess I'm gonna save, gather around the bonfire and save Otsukiri Shitsurashimasu. Yeah, are you gonna call it on that one? I am gonna call it on that one. I'm starting to get so tired I can barely hold up. Okay. Otsukiri Shitsurashimasu Naruhodo. Arigato mato. Thank you for follow, subscribe. Arigato. Thank you. Otsukiri Shitsurashimasu. See you later, okay? See you later. Have a good day. See you later. Huh?